strangers to the Z Manu World Champs. These guys have done it before, they've made it to the finals, and have even got a couple of medals to their names. Let's check if we are good to go. Manu Tech, are we good? Cameras, are we good? Well, let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Starting us strong with an awesome staple there, Josiah. Massive, man. Okay, Whānau, if you have a look at the big screen, we will go through our flavor replay. Well, there it is. We usually have our flavor replay, but I don't have my Whānau. We'll get that sorted. Josiah walking away with a 7.2 for his first jump. We're going to get Rufus coming up. Rufus also taking on the 5-meter mark. We're just going to hold Rufus there real quick. Whānau, it takes a village to run the Z Manu World Champs. We've got a ton of sponsors who have helped us bring this kaupapa to Pōneke, and we want to give a massive shout out to Z. Z is for New Zealand, and Z is the main sponsors for the Z Manu World Champs. If you're fueling up today, fuel up at Z. Download the Z app today and save, save, save. We also want to give a massive shout out to Burger King. A little bit later on, Whānau, we're going to be playing Manu for Manus. Your chance to win a free Manu burger. Believe it or not, we got our own burger on the Burger King menu. And a little bit later on, as long as you've got the Burger King app downloaded on your phone, you could be getting hooked up with a free Manu burger. We're also going to be playing Shoot to Scoop with our good friends at Tip Top. Somebody's lucky chance to win a year's supply of Tip Top ice cream. Okay, we are good to go. Come on out, brother. We got Rufus up on the 5-meter mark. Wellington, let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, Tupeki. Awesome stuff there from Rufus. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. Good form, good technique, good tuck. Good first jump from Rufus. And now it's up to the Manu Tech. Whānau, we have developed our very own technology alongside our good friends at AUT. It's all powered by Genesis Energy. We are able to calculate the peak height of every single splash, and that's what gives us our unique score. So no judges here. We rely solely on the Manu Tech to give an unbiased result. 6.2 there for Rufus. We've got Con up next. Looks like Con is going to be taking on the 2-meter platform on the far side. Con's in the kids division. Whānau, let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome work there from Con. Remember, you're not you when you're hungry. When that craving hits, go and cure it with the Snickers. We might be having a game of Snickers ball a little bit later on as well. Another chance to qualify for the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals. Let's have a look at the Manu Tech score for Con. Three. 3.6. Let's give it up for Khan. His first big jump for today. We're staying with the kids division. We've got Jack Fairweather coming up. What up, Jack? Let's give Jack a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome work there from Jack. Massive shout out to Flavor. We are broadcasting here in Port Nicky, Wellington. Wake up every morning with Kaylee, Azura and Charlie with the Flavor breakfast team and drive home with me every day. Flavor Drive with Heads, 3 p.m. to 7. 3.4 there for Jack Fairweather. Staying with the kids division, we've got Roman Kipper up next. Roman choosing to go up to the 3 meter. Let's give Roman a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Roman making a big splash for his first jump. Remember, Whānau, all of our superstars get 3 attempts. We take their highest score and we add that to the leaderboard. Wow, 7.1 for Roman Keeper on the kids division. Coming up next, we've got Isaac Ramusu ready to take on the 3 meter mark. Isaac, are you ready? Well, let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Look at that technique from Isaac. All right. Let's have a look at Isaac's score from the Manutech. 5.1 for Isaac Ramusu. Coming up next, we've got Toloa Lyndon Rohe. Oh, his whānau's here, showing a whole lot of support. We've got 5 more rounds after this one, as well as a push play session at 1 p.m. Whānau, let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Crazy. Stop. Have a look at that bounce. Can you look at that bounce, whether or not that's... All right. Are we able to get the Flavor replay one more time, please? Whānau, we do have a rule. We do have a rule, and for all of our Manu superstars, when we're working with the diving board, you're not allowed to bounce on the diving board. So even though he's probably got a high score, we're not going to count his first jump, okay? There's no bouncing on the diving board, only because when we go to the finals, there is no diving board. You're jumping straight from a solid platform. We want to make sure that all of our scores are even across the country. But still, a massive, massive jump there from Toloa. We're going to go to Harley up next. Harley ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Harley. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. We're going to count that one as a coffin. For our Manu tick, we're going to count that one as a coffin. The Manu is very specific, whānau. You need to get a tuck that takes you over the 90-degree angle, that creates a V shape, and they're landing with the back, the small of their back. 6.6 there for Harley Seymour. All right, coming up next, we've got Asha Mini. Asha is taking on the 5-meter mark. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Wow! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Crazy. That is wild. I need to see this one on the flavor replay. I don't know. It's up to the Manu Tech, but for me, that was well over 8 meters. Let's have a look at what the Manu Tech is giving. Asha. Oh my gosh, 9.2 for Asha Mene. That is a high score right there, whānau. We've got Ezra Cooper Faye up next, and then we're going to meet someone very, very special. Come on out, Ezra. Let's give Ezra a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, very good there from Ezra for his first jump. Let's give it up for Ezra. Finally, as we watch the flavor replay, I want to introduce you to Bossman Scott, who's going to be helping me out throughout the day, giving you guys a couple of pānui.
Cheers, Heads. Thanks for bringing the energy so far this morning. Our Hallenstein's crew are just setting up at the top of the grandstand there with our range of merch. We've got the basketball shorts, the tees, the tanks, the bucket hats. You might have seen them on our social medias. If you want to kit yourself out with Z Manu World Champs, go and visit the Hallenstein's team, the pop-up store at the top of the grandstand.
Awesome, man. Massive shout out to Hallenstein's for coming through today. 6.7 there for Ezra. Massive score for his first jump. We've got Jerome Fitzarika up next. Come on now, Jerome. Kids division going hard this morning. Let's give Jerome a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Jerome. Whānau, Bossman Scott was just talking about our team from Hallensteins who are here today. We were just in KIRIKIRIROA, Hamilton last week. Our Hallensteins team completely sold out of all of our Z Manu merch. It's exclusive, it's awesome, and it's here for today only. So make sure that you go and check out the team from Hallensteins. Get you some Manu shorts. Those are the hottest item in Aotearoa right now. Make the most of the team being here today. 4.5 there for Jerome Fitzarika. We've got Mahi Maru coming up next. Come on up, Mahi. Mahi taking on the 2-meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great technique there from Mahi. Massive shout out to Genesis Energy. Genesis powers our Manu Tech and also powers our backslap thunderclap. When we need to use that one, we'll fill you in on how we do it. But yeah, man, the backslap thunderclap has become a staple of the Z Manu World Champs.
Yeah, had lots of fun activity today. After Heat 2, we had the tip-top shoot to scoop. We're going to select some lucky person out of the crowd. Come on down to throw some, we call them scoops of ice cream. They're actually volleyballs into this giant tub of tip-top ice cream. And if they get it in, they're going to win a year's supply of tip-top ice cream. So we'll be looking out for someone in the crowd soon for that after Heat 2.
Sounds good, man. Your lucky chance to win a year's supply of tip-top ice cream. 4.9 there for my he. Our last jumper for this round is Kalani Maloney. Come on up, Kalani. After this jump, we go back to the top of the list. Everybody gets their second jump. Remember, all of our superstars get 3 attempts. Let's give Kalani a countdown. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Oh, a picture-perfect coffin right there from Kalani. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. .3 there for Kalani Maloney. Finally, we go back to the top of the list for everybody's second jump. So we're going to welcome back Josiah Mel Simpson. Josiah ready to make a big splash for his second attempt. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oosh! The Staple King. We haven't seen too many staples on the Z Manu World Champs Tour for 2026. Could we be seeing Josiah pull a staple at the Manu World Champ Finals in Auckland City? Let's see what Josiah's getting for his second jump. 7.0 for Josiah Mills Simpson. We're heading back to Rufus, also on the 5-meter mark. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Rufus. Definitely a better result than his first jump. Great technique, great swing as well. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. .7 for Rufus. We're going to the kids division and bringing back Con Linehan. Let's give Con a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Con. Con's whānau here to support him today as well. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Massive shout out to our good friends at Tip Top. As the day heats up here in Port Nicky, make sure that you cool down with your favorite Tip Top treats. Trumpets, fruit juice, you name it, Tip Top's got it. .8 for Con Linehan. Just real quick for our Manu Tech, Con is in the kids division. The kids division. We've got Jack Fairweather coming up next. Jack's ready to go. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Jack. So good seeing our tamariki out on the water, confident around the water. Now remember, as you go to your local awa, your local stream, your local creek, maybe down at the beach this summer, please be water safe, whānau. Check that the water is clear. Keep an eye out for your family. And remember, Manu with Mana. Massive shout out to Water Safety New Zealand. Let's have a look at his score from the Manu Tech. 2.6 for Jack Fairweather. We're heading back to the 3-meter mark. Roman Kippa ready to make a big splash for his second jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Great work there from Roman. Maybe not as big as his first jump, but it doesn't matter. We take the highest score and add that to the leaderboard. .8 for Roman Kippa. We've got Isaac Ramusu up next. Come on out, Isaac. He is ready for his second jump, ready to make a big splash. Finally, let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great technique there from Isaac. Let's have a look at what the Manu Tech is giving Isaac for his second jump. .6 for Isaac Ramusu. Coming up next, we've got Toloa Linden Rohe, ready to make a big splash. Toloa had a massive first jump. Unfortunately, it was not counted, but I reckon that we're going to get something even better for a second jump. Finally, let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. Taloa Linden Rohe, massive off the 3-meter mark. .0 for Taloa Linden Rohe. An 8 in the kids division is amazing. We've got Harley Seymour up next. Harley ready for his second jump. Finally, let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, to Becky. Harley hitting us with another coffin right there. Finally, as the day carries on and you need some energy, make sure that you fuel up with Bluebird, New Zealand's favorite summer snack. Go and get yourself some Bluebird chips. Nothing is more Kiwi than the Manu. Nothing is more Kiwi than Bluebird chips. .9 for Harley Seymour. Awesome, man. Coming up, we're going back to the top with Asha Mene. Come on out, Asha. Finally, let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Asher. His second jump done and dusted. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. Let's see what the money tick is giving. $4.8 for Asher Mini. Coming up, this guy made a big splash on his first jump. Let's see what he's got for his second. Isra. Let's count him down finally. 3, 2, 1. Crazy, man. Crazy. Porneke has brought the fire this morning. Israel with a massive first jump. Let's have a look at what Israel's getting from the Manu Tech, powered by Genesis. 7.5 for Israel Cooper. Going back to the kids division with Jerome Fitzerica. Let's give him a countdown finally. 3, 2, 1. Great stuff there from Jerome. Picture perfect money there from Jerome. Once again, remember Hallensteins is here today with your exclusive Z Manu World Champ merch. KIRIKIRIROA Hamilton, it's sold out. So make sure that you make the most of the team being here. Go and get yourself sorted with some Hallensteins merchandise. 5.4 for Jerome. We've got Mahi up next. Let's count him down on the 1 meter. 3, 2, 1. A little bit of style in there from Mahi. .6 there for Mahi. Our last jumper, we've got Kalani coming back up to the floor. Let's give Kalani a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great coffin there from Kalani. Final reviewer here for the 11 a.m. heat. The 11 a.m. heat. Can you please start making your way to Manu HQ? Make your way to the briefing area, the black tent next to the pool. 11 a.m. Manu Superstars. Come on over to the black tent. 5.8 for Kelani. Finally, we're heading into the third and final jump, the most important jump of our Manu Superstars' lives. This will decide if they're going to Auckland or not. We're going back to the top of the list with Josiah, the Staple King. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. I think that was his best one so far. I think that one was his best. Josiah was saying that he doesn't know whether or not he's going to be making it to Auckland. He said that he needs to pull out a miracle. That right there might have been the miracle. .9 for Josiah. We got Rufus back on the 5 meter mark. Let's give Rufus his final countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Rufus, that was your best by far, brother. Could that be enough to get him to Auckland? Let's have a look at that on the Flavor replay. .0. That might be enough to get into Auckland. We're going to the kids division and we've got Con who's taking on the 3 meter platform. Come on out, Con. Whānau, let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Con hitting us with another picture perfect coffin. Whānau, if you are here for the 11 a.m. heat, we need you to make your way over to the black tent. We have a full division and we're going to be getting into our safety briefing. Come on over to the black tent if you've registered for the 11 a.m. heat. .3 there for Con. Up next we've got Jack. Jack sticking to the 1 meter. Let's give Jack a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome work there for Jack. Let's give it up for him, Whānau. 3 massive jumps today. .4 there for Jack. We've got Roman Kippa once again taking on the 3 meter mark. Let's count him down for his last jump. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Okay, Roman, that was big, man. That was big. .7 there for Roman Kippa. We've got Isaac Ramusu up next. Isaac's ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Isaac. Isaac wrapping up his journey with a 5.3. We've got Tolua coming up next. Tolua is taking on the 3 meter once again. He had a massive second jump. Let's see if he can take it up another level. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, he did just that. He did just that in a bag of chips right there, man. I reckon that is one of the biggest kids division manus that we've seen while we've been on tour. This is going to be a big score. 8.7! Oh my gosh, 8.7 in the kids division. I don't think we've heard of that. I don't think we've heard of that. That is crazy. Harley Seymour coming up for his last jump. Harley getting a lot of support here from Manu HQ. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Harley, wow. Massive coffin there from Harley. .3 there for Harley. Okay, we're going back up to the 5 meter. We've got Asher Mene for his last jump. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Crazy stuff there from Harley. Crazy stuff there for Asher.
Coming to the end of heat number 1 shortly, following by heat number 2. After heat 2, we have the tip-top shoot to scoop. We're going to select one lucky person from the crowd to come and try and shoot one of 5 scoops of ice cream, or as we call them, volleyballs, into the large tip-top tub. And if they do, they win a year's supply of tip-top ice cream. That's just after heat 2. Our next push play session, or our give it a go session, is at 1 o'clock. So do stick around. We open the town for 1 hour for anyone to have a go at doing a manu, thanks to push play. And we've also got the Burger King Manus for Manus coming up later in the day, where we pick the 5 best manu jumpers to try and splash above our Burger King Manus for Manus flag on the other side of the pool. If they do, everyone here in the venue gets a free manu burger from BK.
Awesome stuff, Bossman Scott. That was a 5.1 there for Asher Mene. Up next, we've got Ezra Cooper Faye, ready to take on the 5 meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Okay. This Rangatahi division is fire. Let's have a look at what he's wrapping up his time with from the Manutech, powered by Genesis. 7.8 for Ezra. Going back to the kids division now. We're going to get Jerome out. Jerome ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Massive effort there from Jerome. Let's see what his last score is from the Manu Tech. 5.0 for Jerome Fitarika. We've got 2 more jumpers for our 10 a.m. heat. Let's bring our Mahi. Mahi's final jump on ways. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome coffin there from Mahi. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. Good extension and that slight lean back right at the end. That right there is a coffin. Let's have a look at what the Manu Tech powered by Genesis is giving Mahi. .4 for Mahi. And our final jumper is Kalani. Kalani ready to make a big splash. And taking on the 3-meter mark. Pornicky, let's count him down. Our last jumper for the 10 a.m. heat. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Kalani. Another picture-perfect coffin. A lot of coffins in our first heat. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. Yeah, that was bad. 5.9 for Kalani. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please give it up for all of our Heat 1 Manu superstars? Awesome, man. In 5 minutes time, we're going to get into our second heat, but we are going to open the Manu Tower up for our 11 a.m. superstars to have a bit of a practice jump. In 5 minutes time, we're going to get the party started all over again. All right, for our Youth Town team, we are going to give everyone one final jump, and then they need to come on over to Manu HQ. It is time to get the party started.
Welcome to the Z Manu World Champs. What's up, what's good? My name is Ed from Flavor Old School Hip Hop and R&B. It's my pleasure to be your host for this heat. It's going to be massive, man. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Z Manu World Champs Super Qualifiers. This is how it works. We've got 3 jumps for all of our Manu superstars. We take their highest score and we add that to the leaderboard. Whoever is at the top of the leaderboard at the end of today is going to be invited to Auckland City for the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals on the 14th of March. We've got 3 age groups: Tamariki kids, Rangatahi teens, and Pakeke adults. We are taking the top 3 boys and girls from the Rangatahi and the Pakeke division. We are taking the top 2 boys and girls from the kids division. If they don't do a Manu, if they do a coffin, a staple, a gorilla, or maybe a bomb that they have made up, that goes into the anything but a Manu division. And for that division, we are taking the top 2 male and females. Let's get into it, man. We have 21 Manu superstars ready to make the big jump. And we're going to get Xavier Bell up first. Xavier is in the kids division. For our kids, they are only allowed to jump from either the 1 or the 3-meter platform. Fano, let's give Xavier a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great form, and a great way to kick into the second heat. Let's have a look at that on the Flavor replay. Let's have a look what the running tick is giving him. 3.8. 3.8 for Xavier. We've got Tufitu coming up next. Tufitu, ready to
0.7 there for Boulder. We're going to the Te Huia whānau up next. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Sorry, aroha mai whānau. We're going to Daly up next. We've got Daly stepping out onto the 3-meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, okay. Daly has come to play today. Let's have a look at that on the Flavor replay. Whānau, if you are just joining us, Hallensteins is here today with exclusive Z Manu World Champs merch. Go and check them out. In KIRIKIRIROA Hamilton, we were completely sold out. So make sure that you make the most of the deals today, especially our shorts. Those shorts are hot property, man. Go and see the team at Hallensteins.
Afternoon.
Thank you, boss man Scott. 6.5 there for Daly. We've got the Te Huia family. Is it Ryan or Rian? We got Ryan up first. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Great work there from Ryan. Great work there from Ryan on the Flavor replay. Let's see what the Manu Tech is giving him. $1.9 there for Ryan Te Huia. Coming up next on the 5-meter. Is this a father-son combo maybe? Father-son combo. We got Delane up on the 5-meter mark. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. That was massive, man. That was massive as we kick into the Pakeke division. Wow. Wow. That one right there could be good enough to get to Auckland City. Let's have a look at what the Manu Tech, powered by Genesis, is going to be giving him. Wow! 9.3 for Delane Te Huia. Oh my gosh. The Pakeke division already heating up for today. We've got Tanara coming up next. Taking on the 5-meter mark. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Crazy, crazy. Tanara Pirika Cathro. Let's have a look at that on the Flavor replay. Whānau, a little bit later on, we're going to be playing Manu for Manus with our good friends at Burger King. If you look across the pool, you'll see a 7-meter Manu flag. We're going to be choosing some of our Manu superstars. If they can create a splash that goes higher than the Manu flag, everybody here at the pools is getting a free Manu burger. Make sure you download the free BK app so you can redeem the code when it's ready to go. 6.8 there for Tanara. Aroha mai whānau, you don't need the BK app. We've got physical vouchers. However, those will only be unlocked if we can get a splash higher than the 7-meter flag. We've got Elijah coming up next. Let's give Elijah a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great work there. Buffano, if you're a fan of Burger King like I am, just download the app anyway, man. So many specials, so many deals, exclusives, only if you have the app. Massive shout out to Burger King, proud sponsors of the Z Manu World Champs. .0 there for Elijah. We've got Colin coming up next. Colin, you ready to go, brother? Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Narrowly avoiding the back slap. Let's have a look at that. Wow, okay. A very unique technique, but got a good splash anyway. Colin holding it down in the Pakeke division. .2 for Colin. We got Ted coming up next. Number 12, Ted coming up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Good work there from Ted. .0 there for Ted. Coming up next, we've got Phoenix Kahi. Phoenix taking on the 5-meter mark. He looks ready to go, so let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Phoenix. Oh, wow. Great technique there from Phoenix. Tucking right at the last second. Hey, Whānau, as we get closer to lunchtime, we've got our Z Manu World Champs starter pack. Go and get yourself a Snickers chocolate bar, a pack of Bluebird chips, and then top it all off with a Tip Top ice cream. Your Z Manu World Champs essentials. .7 for Phoenix Kahi. We've got Fletcher Anderson up next. Fletch taking on the 5-meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Wow! Fletcher with a massive manu. Finally, we've got a champion. We've got a champion here. I've just been told that Fletch was the 2024 Kids World Champ. And with a splash like that, I can see why.
Yeah, it's great to see our champions coming back and seeing them get about a foot taller than they were 2 years ago. Fletcher Anderson still smashing it here, getting a great splash. Just see when it comes up. 7.8 meters for Fletcher. Awesome, awesome first jump for him.
So good, man. So good. We've got Tom Davis up next. Tom taking on the 1-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Hey. So good, man. Let's have a look at what the Manu Tech powered by Genesis is giving Tom. .2 for Tom Davis.
Now, heads, later on this afternoon, we've got a thing called Snickers Ball. We're looking for anyone who can pop a ball when they do a Manu later on this afternoon. We're looking for our Snickers Ball champion here in Poneke, Wellington. And if you're good enough, maybe we might tap you on the shoulder to come to the grand final.
That sounds cool, man. Snickers Ball coming up a little bit later on. Finally, we've got Adonis, the owner, Neonakis. He says he's the owner of the Z Manu World Champs. Let's see how he goes for his first jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. With a splash like that, I can see why he is the owner. Adonis, no stranger to the Z Manu World Champs, with a massive first jump. Let's see what Adonis is getting. .9 for Adonis Neonakis. Coming up next from Wainui-a-Mata, your current reigning and defending world champion, Serenity Mel Simpson. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Crazy. Crazy. She wants to defend the title to get back to Auckland. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay.
Ready for replay?
8.5 for Serenity Mel Simpson. We've got Aiden Edwards up next, heading back to the 1 meter platform. Let's give Aiden a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Aiden heading in with a staple, which puts him in the anything but a Manu division. .1 there for Aiden Edwards.
Now, heads, we've got a special guest coming in and rolling in a bit later on. All Black legend Piri Wipu will be here at 3 o'clock till 5 o'clock this afternoon. If you want to rub shoulders with Piri Wipu, catch him in action. In fact, I think he's got his arm in a sling, so he might not be doing a money today. But Piri Wipu, ex-All Black, will be in at 3.
Massive, man. Actually, Piri, I think, is our reigning world celebrity champion. We've got Podewa up next. Podewa ready to take on the 1 meter. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Podewa. 4.3 for Paurewa Terata. Just checking because I think I might have a typo on mine. Brother, are you Tyrese? We've got Hohoa Broughton coming up. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. $5.7 for Hohoa Broughton. Coming up next, our last jumper for the division, Tyrese Tikimata. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Just a reminder for all of our Manu superstars, no bouncing on the diving board. We are not allowing bouncing on the diving board just because at the World Finals, we do not use diving boards, we have platforms. Tyrese getting a 5.1 for that one. Finally, we're going back to the top of the list, and we're going to power through these ones. We're going back to Xavier. Finally, let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Xavier. Hey, we want to give a massive shout out to Lumo and their network of digital billboards spreading the Manu message all throughout Aotearoa. Lumo, proud sponsors of the Z Manu World Champs. $3.6 for Xavier Bell. We've got Te Whitu coming up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Great form from Te Whitu. Massive jump there from Te Whitu. 3.9 there for his second jump. Going back to the, we're going up to the 3 meter. It's Hingo Manongi ready for her second jump. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. A very delayed Manu right there, giving her the results. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. $5.1 for Hinga Manongi Talitza. We've got Malachi Bill Kernigan up next, taking on the 3 meter once again. Finally, let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome work, man. Want to give a massive shout out to Push Play. Remember, Whānau, at 1 p.m. or 1 to 2 o'clock, we're opening up the Manu Tower for anyone to have a go. You don't need to be registered with the Z Manu World Champs. Whether you're a first-time Manu enthusiast or you're a bit of a Manu expert, come through at 1 p.m. and Push Play. Manu your way. 3.8 there for Malachi. We've got Boulder up next. Boulder ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. What a tuck. Wow. I don't think I've seen a tuck like that in all of the years that we've been doing the Z Manu World Champs. Crazy. .9 for Boulder, Wana Thompson. We've got Daly up next, ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Daly Cordell Bain, another one. Another massive jump right there. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. Remember, as we creep closer to lunchtime, go and get yourself hooked up with some of New Zealand's best Bluebird chips. Bluebird, official sponsors of the Z Manu World Champs. .3 for Daly Cordell Bay.
Now, Hads, the BK, the Burger King team have arrived. They're up above the grandstand with their temporary tattoos. So they've been a hit at the other events. If you'd like to grab a temporary tattoo, a BK tattoo, go and see the Burger King team at the top of the grandstand underneath the Burger King umbrella now. You can get yourself kitted out with Burger King temporary tattoos.
Massive shout out to Burger King. We've got Ryan Tahuya up next. Come on out, brother. And let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Ryan hitting us with a coffin. Let's see that one on the flavor replay just to confirm it. Ryan getting a 2.2 for his second jump. Ryan's there at the lane, ready to make his second jump. Let's count it down. Final 3, 2, 1. Wow. Wow, what a splash. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. .8 for Delaine Tehuia. Coming up next, we've got Tanara Pirika Cathro taking it up to the 5 meter mark. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Great tuck. Great tuck there from Tanara.
Now, Hads, we've selected Elaine from the crowd. She's going to be coming down shortly after Heat 2 for Tip Top Shoot to Scoop. And she's got her chance to win a year's supply of Tip Top ice cream if she can get just one of the 5 scoops of ice cream into that giant Tip Top tub.
So good, man. Massive shout out to Tip Top. Imagine winning a year's supply of Tip Top ice cream. Oh my gosh. 7.1 there from Tanara. We've got Elijah Briggs up next. Elijah taking on the 1 meter platform. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, too picky. Great work there from Elijah. .1 for Elijah Briggs. Well, it looks like our friend Colin is choosing to go with the 3 meter for his second jump. fan favorite on ways. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. We love to see it, man. We love to see it. From the prep to the technique. This right here on the favorite replay, this is Colin playing peekaboo. Then he jumps and hits us with the Colin leg drop. That's what he calls that one. .8 for Colin. We got Ted Fahy up next. Let's count him down, Porneke. 3, 2, 1, Timata. .9 for Ted. Up next, we've got Phoenix Kahi. Phoenix made a big splash for his first jump. Let's see what he's got in store for his second. 3, 2, 1. Crazy, crazy work right there, Phoenix. Is it enough to get him to Auckland? Remember, for the Rangatahi and Pakeke divisions, we're taking the top 3 men, top 3 women. .3 for Phoenix Kahi. Former champion on ways, looking to make a big splash. Fletcher Anderson, ready for his second jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Sending a kiss to the crowd as he makes a big splash. Fletcher Anderson, bringing the style, bringing the flair, and bringing a picture-perfect Manu. .9 for Fletcher Anderson. Massive scores here in our second heat. Hey, coming up next we've got Tom Davis. Tom, a fan favorite, ready for his second jump. Finally, let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Giving us some style, giving us some flair, giving us a big splash. Big shout out to the Wellington City Council who have supported us from the very beginning. 3 years of the Z Manu World Champs here in Porneke, Wellington. If you want more events like this, make sure that you go and hit up the Wellington City Council. 2.5 for Tom. We're going to the owner, Adonis Neonakis. All right, he is ready to go. Whanu, let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Wow. Crazy. Wild. That right there might be the one to get him to Auckland. Let's have a look what the Manu Tick is giving. Adonis Neonakis. The champ is here, Serenity, ready for her second jump. Finally, let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Crazy, man. Crazy. We are seeing why she is the world champion, the reigning and defending world champion. .9 for Serenity. We've got Aiden up next. Come on out, Aiden. Aiden ready for his second jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great coffin there from Aiden. .7 for Aiden Edwards. We've got Pourewa Terata coming up for his second jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. A great coffin there from Pourewa. Finally, if you have registered for the 12 noon heat, please start to make your way down to the black tent here on the side of the pool. Come on over to Manu HQ if you've signed up to the 12 o'clock heat. .7 for Pourewa. We've got Hohoa up next, ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Great stuff there from Hohoa. As we head to lunchtime and the heat picks up, remember, cool down with your favorite tip-top treats. Go and get yourself a fuju. Go and get yourself a trumpet. Go and get your favorites from Tip Top, proud sponsors of the Z Manu World Champs. .5 for Hohoa Broughton.
Now, heads, just another reminder, BK, the Burger King team are up the top of the grandstand underneath their umbrella there with the temporary tattoos. If you want to go and grab you some on your face, on your arms, on your body, head up to the BK team underneath the BK umbrella to get your temporary tattoo.
Awesome. Big stuff there, and massive shout out to BK. We got Tyrese Tekimata up next. Let's count him down. Oh, just making sure we got Tyrese. Here we go. Let's count down Tyrese. 3, 2, 1. Worth the wait. That was worth the wait right there. Tyrese Tekimata with a massive second jump. Finally, we go back to the top of the board, the top of the list for the third and final jump for our Manu superstars. This is the most important jump of their life. This is the last chance to get into the grand finals in Tamaki Makoto. All it takes is one jump. 6.9 for Tyrese. Xavier is here for his last jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Xavier. 3 massive jumps here today. Finally, if you've signed up for our third heat, the 12 p.m. heat, can you please make your way down to Manu HQ? Make your way to the black tent here poolside. 12 o'clock competitors, come on down to Manu HQ. 4.2 there for Xavier Bell. We've got Te Whetū Jack coming up next. Te Whetū ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Great work there from Te Whetū. 3 massive jumps from him today, whānau. Takes a lot of courage to do the Z Manu World Champs. Massive to see all of our tamariki getting involved. Te Whetū getting a 4.3 for his last jump. We head back to the 3 meters for Hingamanongi Talita. Ready to make a big splash. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Great stuff for Hingamanongi. Big shout out to Flavor. We broadcast here in Pōneke. Make sure that you wake up every morning with Kaylee, Azura and Charlie on Flavor Breakfast and drive home with me. Flavor Drive with Hands, 3 p.m. to 7. .9 for Hingamanongi. 3 massive jumps from her. We got Malachi up next. Malachi ready to go. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work, Malachi. 3 massive jumps here at the Z Manu World Champs. One more time, whānau, if you are registered for the 12 o'clock heat, this is your final boarding call. Make your way to Manu HQ ASAP.
Hey, it's not far away from our tip-top shoot to scoop, and then about an hour and 15 minutes away from our next push play session, your chance to have a jump off the tower for the hour. Anyone is welcome. It's Give Manu a go.
5.3 there for Malachi. We've got Boulder up next. Boulder ready to go. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Boulder. Crazy. Boulder's got to have one of the best tucks that I've seen in a minute. So much technique, so much skill. .5 for Boulder. Coming up next, we've got Daly. He's already ready to go, so let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. So good, man. Daly Cordell Bain with 3 massive jumps. .3 there for Daly Cordell Bain. We are going to Ryan Te Huia. Ryan staying on the 1 meter for his last jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Ryan. Let's have a look at that on the Flavor replay. .7 there for Ryan Te Huia. And now it's time for his dad, Delane, to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. I told you, man, this guy has the power. Bring the fire, bring the flames here in Porniki. Big shout out to Push Play. Remember, 1 o'clock, we're pushing play here at the Aquatic Centre. Opening up the Manu Tower for everyone to have a go. Push Play, Manu your way with our Push Play Manu sessions. $7.9 there for Talain Te Huia. Okay, coming up next, we've got Tanara. Tanara ready to make a big splash. He's ready to go on the 5 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Oof. He's going to feel that one. He is going to feel that one. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. $5.6 there for Tanara. Up next, we've got Elijah Briggs. Elijah Briggs ready to wrap up his journey with the Z Manu World Champs. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Crazy. Crazy. For the kids division, that might be enough to get him to Auckland. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. There it is, Elijah picking up a 6.5. And now it's time for fan favorite Colin. Come on out, brother. Ready for his third and final jump for today. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Hitting us with that classic Colin leg drop. Great work there. Colin showing that anyone of any skill level from anywhere in the world can come and participate in the Z Manu World Champs. $2.7 there for Colin. Great work, man. We're going to Ted up next. Ted is taking on the 1 meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Ted. Finally, straight after this, we are playing Tip Top's Shoot to Scoop. One lucky audience member's chance to win a lifetime supply of Tip Top ice cream. $4.4 for Ted. Up next, we've got Phoenix Kahi. Let's give Phoenix a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Great work there from Phoenix. Finally, we want to give a massive shout out to Youth Town. Youth Town have provided our volunteer army for today, and they're a leader in youth development. If you're a young person or you know any rangatahi who are in need for some mentoring, maybe want to get involved with some youth programs, make sure that you check out Youth Town. 6.5 for Phoenix Kahi. Up next, we've got former world champion Fletcher Anderson. Ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Wow! Oh my gosh! Fletcher was just next to me and he was saying that he doesn't think that he was going to make it. He thought that he was not going to be going to Auckland. Well, with a Manu like that, he might have just gotten the boarding pass. Crazy. Could he be going back to Tamaki Makoto? 9.0 Fletcher Anderson. He has to hold on to the score for the entire day, whānau. We've got Tom Davis up next. Another fan favorite, taking on the 1 meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff.
Now, while we wait for Tom's score, just a reminder, BK are up the top of the grandstand with the temporary tattoos. You want to go and get yourself some tattoos on your face, your arms, your body, head up to the top of the grandstand. Also, later on, your chance to win a free Manu burger from BK. And we're going to get 5 of our best jumpers today to try and splash above that flag on the other side of the pool. And if they do, it unlocks a free Manu burger voucher for you to redeem at any of the BK restaurants.
Massive shout out to BK. Tom getting a 3.4 there. We've got Adonis Neonakis coming up for his 3rd and final jump. And all rides on this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. All right. We might be seeing another 9, maybe. Maybe. It is all up to the Manu Tech. .8 for Adonis. Wow, that's a battle right there. We got the reigning champion, Serenity Mill Simpson. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Man, we got a battle in the youth division today. It is fire. Big shout out to Snickers, proud sponsor of the Z Manu World Champs. You're not you when you're hungry. Cure the craving with a Snickers bar.
Speaking of Snickers heads, if you can pop a ball when you do a Manu, we're looking for some of the best ball poppers later on for Snickers ball. And the winner wins a Snickers pack and the ball you pop. And if you're good enough, we might even tap you on the shoulder to come to the grand final to be part of Snickers Ball on the 14th of March.
So good, man. 8.3 there for Serenity Mill Simpson. We've got Aiden Edwards up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great stuff there from Aiden. Finally, we were just talking about Snickers Ball last week. We were in KIRIKIRIROA, Hamilton, where we saw Maria pop the ball so high it bounced off the roof. About the same height as what we've got here today. So Porniki, show us your ball popping skills. Let's see if you can match Hamilton and hit the roof. 3.4 there for Aiden. We've got Bodewa up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Bodewa with a staple Unfortunately, Whānau, we have said the rules. You are not allowed to bounce on the platform. And unfortunately, we had two bouncers there going into the staple. Still a great staple, but we would not be able to count that for his high score. Elaine. Can we get Elaine for the tip-top shoot to scoop to come on down? We're going to get you guys out to win your year's supply of tip-top ice cream. 4.2 there for Paurewa. We've got Hohua up next. Ready to go on the 1 meter. Let's count them down, Whānau. 3, 2, 1. That is called the Pōneke salmon right there. That is crazy. Oh, it might not have given us the best splash, but I want to see that one in Auckland City. $2.7 for Hohua with the Pōneke salmon. Our last jumper is Tyrese Tekimata. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. So good, man. So good. Whānau, can we give it up for all of our Manu superstars from our second round here at the Manu World Champs Super Qualifiers? $6.7 there for Tyrese. We had some big splashes in that second round. Are they big enough though to get to Auckland City? Whānau, I've got Elaine here and she is going to be playing shoot to scoop. We've got 5 chances for her to get a ice cream volleyball into our floating ice cream cone. If she can get 1, she wins a year's supply of tip-top ice cream. Elaine, how are you feeling right now?
Very nervous.
Can I ask you, what is your favorite flavor of tip-top ice cream?
Boysenberry Ripple.
Now that's what I'm talking about. We've been getting a lot of hokey pokies. I vibe with the boysenberry. Well, I'm going to get you to choose the ball, and I'm going to get you to stand up. Well, you could go from wherever you want, really. A year's supply of ice cream. Whānau, let's count it down. 3. No. We need to be louder than that. Here we go. 3. You were close. You were close. You were also close to slipping in the pool. And okay, let's try it again. Let's get another one out. Wellington, do you think she can do it? Make some noise! 3, 2, 1. That was horrible. That was terrible. Okay. Let's get one more. You've got 3 more chances. All you need is to get 1 of the balls into the cone. Whānau, let's count it down. 3. Oh! I thought Pretty Whipper was coming later. I didn't know Pretty Whipper was here already. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. We got 2 more chances, Whānau. We got 2 more chances. Let's count it down. Wait. I just clicked what you said. Let's bring her a little bit closer. Hey, come over here. Come over here. Here we go. Let's count it down. 3. Sis, you were better from further away. Let's go. Last chance. Last chance. Okay. A lifetime supply. A lifetime supply. A year's supply. a year's supply of Tip Top ice cream. Here we go. 3. You are the only person who we're giving a bonus shot to, okay? It is do or die right here. Whānau, when we go 3, 2, 1, I want you to hit it with a mana wave. Let's give it all the ahi. Let's give it all the wairoa. 3. Ah! Unfortunately, we don't have a winner today, but let's give it up for her for giving it a massive go. Awesome, man. Awesome stuff.
One practice or not?
Okay.
How many have we got? Oh, yeah, because we got to push play, yeah.
Okay, for our Youth Town Army, all of our competitors get 1 jump only, okay, for a practice. So we're going to send these guys up, 1 jump only. As soon as you're finished, come on back and we're going to get into the next round.
Stick around, lots to come this afternoon here at Z Manu World Champs qualifier in Poneke, Wellington. In just under an hour, we have the next push play session. Your chance to have a jump and a manu off the tower. Stick around, 1 hour of free time on the tower thanks to push play at 1 o'clock. We've also got our BK Manus for Manus, your chance to win a free BK Manu burger. We'll give away vouchers if we can splash above that flag over the other side of the pool. And later on, Snickers Ball. Chance for our best ball poppers to have a crack at Snickers Ball Championship here in Wellington. Next up will be heat number 3. 3 of 6 today, just a 1-day qualifier here in Poneke. Welcome along.
All right, whānau, we are ready to go. Once I get the list in my hand, we will get into our third round for today. Welcome to the Z Manu World Champs, whānau. My name is Hads from Flavour Old School Hip Hop and R&B, and I'll be letting you know how and what the action is in front of your eyes and how our Manu superstars might be able to win a chance to represent Port Nick and Wellington at the grand final on March 14th. Coming up right after this, we've got our push play Manu session. Your chance to push play and Manu your way. And then a little bit later on, we've got BK's Manu for Manus. Finally, we're going to get into it. We've got 20 Manu superstars ready to make the big jump and try and win their way to the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals, where they could win their share of $40,000 in cash and prizes. $40,000, Whānau, for a Manu. Crazy, eh? Whānau, we're going to get Zakai up first. Zakai is going to get us started on the 3-meter platform. All of our Manu superstars get 3 attempts. We take their highest score and add it to the leaderboard. Let's get started with Zakai in 3, 2, 1. Zakai Martini, awesome stuff for his first jump. Great technique. Let's have a look at that on the Flavour replay. Remember, wake up with Kaylee, Azura, and Charlie on Flavour Old School Hip Hop and R&B, 6 a.m. to 10, and then drive home with me, Flavour Drive with Hads, 3 p.m. to 7 on Flavour Old School. 5.5 there for Zakai. We've got Jack Gray coming up next. A lot of the kids division coming through for our third round. Let's give Jack a countdown. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Oh, an interesting technique there, giving us a really good result. Jack Gray, his first jump. Whānau Hellensteins is here. Last week in Hamilton, we sold out of all of our Z Manu merch. Go and check out the team at Hellensteins just at the top of the bleachers for exclusive deals and exclusive gears. Get yourself some Manu shorts. Hot property there, man. 4.3 for Jack Gray. We've got Marshall Box coming up first, up next. Marshall modeling the Manu shorts I was just talking about. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, great technique there from Marshall. It looks like we've got some sibling rivalry because the Box Whānau is very much present here today. Following Marshall, we're going to get into his brother, I'm guessing, Jackson. $4.9 for Marshall Box. Like I said, we're staying with the Box Whānau and we're welcoming Jackson up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. What a great tuck that was off the 1-meter platform. Let's have a look what the money tick is giving Jackson for that one. 4.5 for Jackson's first jump. Massive shout out to Genesis, giving us the energy to power our Manu Tech. We've gone from the Box Whānau and we're going to head to the Flint Whānau up next, starting with Logan Flynn. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Great technique there from Logan. Massive extension. And then a hard tuck to wrap it all up. $5.1 for Logan Flynn. Coming up next, are you Logan's brother? Connor, are you Logan's brother? Yes, okay. We've got brothers at war. Who is going to win the battle of the dinner table? We've got Connor Flynn up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Oh, okay. Connor hitting us with a staple. Whānau, if you're new to the bomb game, that right there is called a staple. Throughout today, you might also see a gorilla. You might see a coffin. All are great ways to enjoy the water. $5.5 there for Connor Flynn. A very close battle between the brothers. We've got Araya coming up next. Araya Quinton ready to make a big jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow! Araya Quinton, wow, with a massive manu right there. Big shout out to Youthtown. They have supplied our volunteer army today. Youthtown are leaders in youth development. If you are a young person or you know some rangatahi that could be good in some awesome youth programs, go and hit up Youthtown. $7.6 for Elia Quinton. We've got Te Okiwai up next. How's it up there, brothers? Are you nervous? Yeah, a little bit. It's okay, man. We're here to support you. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Te Okiwai, massive first jump there. Nothing to be nervous about. Right after this, we're going to be opening up the Manu Tower for our push play Manu session. Your chance to experience the Manu. Your chance to push play. Your chance to Manu your way. $6.2 for Te Okiwai. We've got Tawera up next. Tawera Makaleo coming up. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. This 3-meter platform could be the one for Pornick here. We're getting some really good results from it today. $6.9 for Tawera. Remember, they get 3 jumps. Coming up next, we've got Rico Harris. Rico is taking on the 5-meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Oh my gosh. That right there was a picture-perfect Manu and sent that water flying. Could we be seeing maybe it's a 9. Maybe we've got a 9 on our hands. Oh, close, man. 8.9, which means that Rico is definitely in the conversation for a trip to Auckland. We've got Charlie Remiwera Tiaiti up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Charlie. Great stuff there from Charlie off the 3-meter mark. Finally, if you're hitting the water this summer, make sure that you check that the water is clear. Make sure that you keep an eye on your whānau. Make sure that you stay water safe. Massive shout out to Water Safety New Zealand, proud supporters of the Z Manu World Champs. .7 there for Charlie. We've got Isaac Tuifiai coming up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Tupiki. Wow. The Tuifiai family are well known for the Z Manu World Champs. They've represented before, and Isaac has just made his whānau proud. .7 there for Isaac. We've got Two Te Rangi Few coming up next. 2 ready to make a big jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Hey, that's good, man. Good technique, good tuck, and a good splash from 2. Two Te Rangi Few, Remiwera Tiaiti, 6.6. We've got Rian Hemi up next. Rian's taking on the 3-meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Floating through the air, all the grace and all the splash. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. So good there from Rian. Hey, massive shout out to Tip Top as we heat up today. Make sure that you cool down with your favorite Tip Top ice cream. Trumpets, fruit juice, Tip Top's got it all. 6.2 for Rian Hemi. We've got Nesta Horn starting us up with the Horn whānau. Coming out, Nesta. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Great work there from Nesta. .7 for Nesta Horn in the kids division. Coming up next, we've got Irie. No, we don't. Sorry, my bad. We've got Hudson. Hudson, come on now. Hudson's ready to make a big splash. Finally, let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Hudson, great technique there and delivered the result he was after. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. .9 for Hudson Tate. We now go to Irie. Irie Horn. Irie is up on the platform. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Irie. It's so good seeing our tamariki come on now and participate. It takes a lot of courage to be in the Z Manu World Champs and to see our tamariki taking up the challenge at such a young age and showing so much confidence on the water. Really inspiring, man. Massive shout out to all the youngins. .4 for Irie Horn. We've got Joshua Notman up next. Joshua holding it down in the Pakeke division. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Josh. Great work there with the staple from Joshua Notman. The first jump is often known as the tester. It's the one where our Manu superstars get the hang of the height, get their timing just right, and then jump number 2 and jump number 3 is where you really start to see the big splashes. 3.4 for Josh. We've got Jordan up next. Jordan is taking on the 3-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Jordan. .4 for Jordan Joseph. Staying with the Joseph whānau, we've got Hiramaya up next, our final superstar for this round. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Hitting us with a nice Manu wave before giving us a picture-perfect Manu. Hiramaya. Whānau, after this, we go back to the top of the list and get Zakai out. All of our superstars get 3 attempts. We take their highest score, add that to the leaderboard, and if they're at the top of the leaderboard, at the end of the day, they'll be invited to the Z Manu World Champ Finals. 3.1 there for Hiramaya. So like I said, we've got Zakai up next. Zakai Martini had a massive first jump. Let's see what he's got in store for a second. 3, 2, 1. The grace, the discipline, and the timing. It was all there for Zakai. .0 for Zakai Martini. We've got Jack Gray up next, another one coming off the 3-meter platform, ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down, whānau. 3, 2, 1. Awesome work there from Jack. One more jump to come for him. .9 for Jack Gray. We're going to the box whānau and getting Marshall out for his second jump. Family, let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Marshall going for a coffin for his second jump. His brother is following him up to the 3-meter mark. Battle of the brothers here. Marshall with a 4.9, which means Jackson, if you want to beat your brother for the second round, you're going to have to get at least a 5. Come on now, brother. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that might do it. That might do it. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Oh, it's a tie, 5.9 to Jackson Box. The brothers have tied it up. We'll see who wins the battle of the brothers in the third and final jump. We go to another set of brothers. We've got Logan for the Flint whānau. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Sounds of Nisha Mystic blasting through the speakers. Get them and all your favorite old school hip hop and R&B artists on Flavor Old School. Listen to Kaylee, Azura, and Charlie every morning on Flavor Breakfast, and drive home with me, Flavor Drive with Heads, 3 p.m. to 7. 2.4 for Logan Flynn. Okay, we've got Connor Flynn up next. He's going to try and beat his brother and beat the 2.4 score. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I think he's got that one. I think he might have got you there, Logan. Let's have a look at that one on the replay. .3 Jackson O'Connor takes the dub for that round for the Flynn brothers. We've got Iriah Quinton up next. His whānau are here supporting. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Crazy. That is the importance of good technique right there. Iriah absolutely smashed that one out of the park. .7 for Iriah. We've got Teokiwa up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Banger after banger on the 3-meter mark. Whānau, if you want to know who is going to be heading to Auckland City to represent Wellington, you're going to have to wait around till the end of the day. We take whoever is on top of the leaderboard at the end of the day, not the round. So stick around, man, make a day of it, and you'll find out later on today who is representing Pōneke in the finals. 5.8 there for Teokiwa. We've got Tawera up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Tawera Makaleo coming through with an amazing manu right there. .4 for Tawera. He wants to go to Auckland with scores like that. We've got Rico Harris up next, taking on the 5 meter mark. Rico had a great first jump. Let's see what he's got for a second. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Rico. Wow. That is the importance of good technique right there. Rico is showing us twice that he is an expert at the Manu. Amazing. I think we're going to get a high score here, Rico. What do you reckon you've got, brother?
8.9 again.
8.1. He's looking for something better than an 8.1. 8.7 for Rico Harris. Absolutely blasted his guess out of the water. Let's see if we can get him up there in the 9s for his last jump. We've got Charlie Remuera Tiaiti coming up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great splash there from Charlie. Maybe fell out of the tuck a little bit early, but still got a good result. $5.8 for Charlie Remuera. We've got Isaac Tuifiai coming up next. Isaac is no stranger to the 5 meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Ooh, crazy, man. Such a good tuck, such good timing. But I reckon the 3rd jump is going to be where we see his best. $7.4. That's a good score, man. That is a good score for Isaac. We've got 2 coming to the platform right now. Give us a wave, 2. Give us a wave, Manu wave. Yeah, nice. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Great tuck there from 2. $4.3 there for 2 Te Rangi Few. We've got Rian Hemi up next. Rian is ready to go on the 3 meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Crazy, man. Crazy. I remember growing up, you would think that you had to be big to do bombs. You had to be a big bopper. Well, now we are learning that it's all about technique, it's all about timing, and it's all about discipline. And these kids are showing just that here today. Whānau, straight after this, we're heading into our push play Manu session. Your chance, no matter whether you're an experienced Manu superstar or you just want to give it a go yourself, your chance to experience the beauty of the Manu or any bomb that you choose to do. 1 to 2 o'clock, we're pushing play. 5.4 there for Rian. We've got Nesta coming up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Nesta. $5.2 for Nesta Horn. We've got Hudson Tate up next. Hudson's ready to go, so let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Crazy Hudson. Look at how fast Hudson is able to swing his body into a tuck. This guy is a true expert. .5 for Hudson Tate. All right, we're going back to the horn final. We've got Irie up. How you feeling, Irie? You all good? He's ready to go, man. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Crazy. All the flair, and then wrapping it up with a solid staple right there. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. .4 there for Irie Horn. Great staple, great staple. Okay, Josh has decided to go to the 3 meter for his second jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Josh also hitting us with a staple, following the example set by Irie. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Great stuff there from Joshua Notman. For 5.4 for Joshua Notman. A battle of the staples going down. We are heading to the Joseph final. We got Jordan up first. Come on now, man. Let's count him down, final. 3, 2, 1. Another staple. Pornicky, the home of the staples. .8 there for Jordan Joseph. Our last jumper is Jeremiah Joseph. He's taking on the 1 meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from our final jumper, Jeremiah. Final, after this, we head back up to the top of the list for everybody's final jump, the most important jump of their life, their last chance to make it into the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals. All it takes is one good jump. 4.5 for Jeremiah Joseph. We go back to Zakai. Sorry, Fanu. Let's count down Zakai. 3, 2, 1. Crazy, man. Great technique there from Zakai. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. .8 for Zakai Matini. Final jump on ways for Jack Gray. He's had 2 good jumps right now. Let's see what he's got for his third. 3, 2, 1. Timata Jack. Great work there from Jack. 4.2 for Jack Gray. We're going to the Battle of the Brothers, the box family. We got Marshall up first. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Marshall. Great technique from Marshall. Finally, we've got 3 more heats to go today. One of them is a wahine only heat, where we celebrate all of the ladies of the Manu. That heat was sold out in KIRIKIRIROA, Hamilton. Over 20 wahine toa coming through and showing what they got. $4.1 for Marshall box, which means Jackson. And all when it's brother versus brother, it's all down to the 3rd and final jump. You have to beat 4.1 to get the bragging rights. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's going to be a close one. It is going to be a close one. Marshall box got 4.1. So Jackson is looking at 4.2 or higher if he wants to beat his brother. $4.4, which means that Jackson is the winner of the box whānau. We head to the next battle of the brothers as the Flynn brothers take on each other. We've got Logan Flynn up first. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, man. Logan Flynn. When it comes to sibling rivalry, it all comes down to the 3rd jump. The other 2 jumps in the Battle of the whānau are your practice rounds. $4.6 for Logan Flynn. 4.6 for Logan, which means that Connor has to get a 4.7 or higher if he wants to beat his brother. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. It's almost a hybrid staple gorilla right there. Can it beat 4.6? Can it beat 4.6? Who is winning in the Flynn household? Is it Logan or is it Connor? 4.6 is the score to beat, and it's all up to the Manutech. The suspense is killing me. $4.5, which means only just Logan is taking out the battle of the Flynn household. Massive shout out to both of the Flynn brothers, Logan and Connor. We've got Iriah Quinton up next. Iriah ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. This guy has been bringing the fire and the flames all day long. Iriah Quinton, massive. $5.9 for Iriah Quinton. Great effort here today, man. We've got Teo Kiwa up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Crazy. He left his best one for last. He left his best one for last. 6.2 for Teokiwa. We've got Tawira Makalio up next. Tawira taking on the 5-meter platform for his last jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Oh, another one who saved this best one for last. Tawira with a massive Manu off the 5-meter mark. That was crazy, brother. That was crazy. How you feeling after that one, bro?
Oh, I'm feeling all good.
3 massive jumps from him. Let's see what the Manu tick is giving. 8.7. That is a great score there from Tawira. It is also the same score that Rico got in his second jump. So let's see if Rico can maybe sneak into the 9s with this one. Finally, let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. That could be the best one yet. That could be his best one yet, Fano. Let's have a look at that on the favorite replay, and then let's see what the Manu Tech is giving Rico. .3 for Rico Harris. Up next, we've got Charlie. Charlie's had a good day so far. Let's see if he can make it even better by securing a spot in the World Champ Finals. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Charlie. Great work there from Charlie. Finally, remember, straight after this, we are opening up the Manu Tower. And we are heading into our push play Manu session. A chance for everyone, and I mean everyone, to experience the beauty of the Manu. You can Manu, you can staple, you can gorilla, you can coffin, or you can make up your own kind of dive bomb. It's all about Manuing your way. Come through, push play. 5.9 there for Charlie Remuera. Coming up next, we've got Isaac Tuifiai. Isaac is so close at booking his spot in the Manu World Champ Finals. Finally, let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Isaac. That's it. That might be it. That might be it, and he knows it too. Come here, brother, come here. How you feeling after that one?
Sore.
Sore. Do you reckon that's your best one so far?
Depends. We got to see.
Let's have a look at this. What a great tuck. And look at that height. Look at that height. What are you expecting? What's the number?
I was hoping for at least like a 9.
He's wanting to get into the 9s. Let's see if we can get him in there. It's all up to the Manu Tech Whānau. The anticipation is crazy. I mean, it's 8.8 there for Isaac, but it's still good. It's still good. Congratulations, brother. 3 massive jumps here today. We've got 2 up next. 2 taking on the 1 meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Great stuff there from 2. 3.7 for 2. We've got Rian Hemi up next. Let's count him down, whānau. 3, 2, 1. Great stuff there from Rian. 3 massive jumps from him. Whānau, if you're hitting the awa, if you're hitting the beach, if you're hitting Te Moana Nui a Kiwa, or you're hitting your local pool this summer, please remember, be water safe. Check the water, keep an eye on your whānau, and make sure that everybody's accounted for. Massive shout out to Water Safety New Zealand, proud sponsors of the Z Manu World Champs. 5.1 there for Rian Hemi. We've got Nesta up next. The Horn whānau well represented here today. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Nesta. Great flair there, great style. When we head to Auckland City for the finals, not only do we count splash height, we also count style. .8 for Nesta Horn. We've got Hudson Tate up next. Let's count down Hudson. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Hudson. Massive tuck as he wraps up 3 massive jumps here today. We are only minutes away from your push play Manu session. Everyone's chance to push play, everyone's chance to experience the beauty of the Manu, the beauty of the dive bomb. Push play, Manu your way at 1 o'clock. 5.2 for Hudson Tate. We go back up to the Horn whānau and we got Irie up. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Irie hitting us with his signature staple. .0 for Irie Horn. Finally, we had Josh Notman scheduled to jump next, but he has decided to just go with 2 jumps for today. Massive shout out to Josh. We're going to the Joseph whānau to wrap us up. Now remember, when it's sibling rivalry, when it's brother versus brother, we only count the 3rd and final jump. We've got Jordan up first. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Oh, wow. Oh, it's going to be hard to beat right there. That right there was a picture-perfect Manu. It's going to get a high score. .9 for Jordan Joseph. And wrapping us up, we've got the little brother, Jeremiah Joseph, our final jumper for this heat. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, great stuff there from Jeremiah. Finally, can we give it up for all of our jumpers from our 3rd round? Amazing talent, amazing skill. And maybe we might be seeing some of them head to Auckland City for the grand final. 1-0 for Jeremiah Joseph. That wraps us up with our third heat here in Porniki and opens us up for our push play Manu session. Whānau, we are encouraging everyone here at the pools to come through and give it a go. Whether you know how to manu or you just want to experience jumping off the 5 meter, the 3 meter or the 1 meter platform, come on through. It is completely free. It is open for everyone. For the next hour, it's time to push play Manu your way.
I feel like we're nailing it now. I feel like we're in a pretty far away. Yeah, we're really smooth. The very start, it was real rough, but I think we've got it now. Well, it should be easy. I got 3 buttons to press. Yeah. Are you from Welling? No. Oh, nice. Did you come up for this? No, I'm on my way out to Auckland, but I worked with them last year. Oh yeah. And so they just said if I wanted to. You're doing the whole thing? The whole stretch? Yeah, I did the whole thing last year. That's sick. Nice to just do this. Yeah. Just like one day. Oh yeah, I'm on my way up to Auckland, so oh yeah. Just do it down for me. Do you study? What did you study? Oh yeah. Like political science? Yeah. Oh yeah, sick. I mean, it was interesting. I'm not going to work with it. What do you do? So what do you mostly do now? Mostly like home stuff. Oh yeah? Just like random freelance work. Like from like the social media stuff. Oh yeah? I just do anyone that says that's our work, I say yeah, you can't do that. What about you? Did you study at Melbourne? Yeah, I went to film school. Really? Yeah. At the Avalon's film studio. And then like a specific film school here? I think they closed down now. But the one I went to was Kiawaha. Which used to be the New Zealand Film and Broadcast School, I think. But yeah, it was specifically film, like hands-on stuff. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was better than like studying at like Vic or something, because that's all like theory and directing. This one was very like playing around with big cameras and stuff. Yeah, but I don't work in film anymore. I do like all this sort of stuff, like events. If you want to do film work, maybe. I'm not too fussed, to be honest. I like having a full-time job, and you can't really, if you're in film, you can't have a full-time job. Doesn't pay well, okay. More about stability. It's kind of a bit tricky. I think if you can like work your way up. Yeah. I grew up in the hut, and then I live in Miramar, like front because 1 year, you know where the big crane is? You heard about that? He wasn't even part of the competition, I heard. He was just...
but it was like just as the competition was starting.
Oh, it was
All
the
the
very
members
start.
gather around for the start of the competition doing like a big welcome and stuff. And then they looked over and there's this big crowd around.
So did they just cancel the event?
Well, they delayed it and they moved it here. And that was fucked. I think that's part of the reason and was like the rain was bad or something. I like, I don't know, it would be so much nicer when we wasn't.
It would be. It's just a shame that that guy died.
Yeah. I hate to say it was a bit stupid.
Oh, if only we had the back slap thunderclap going on at the moment. That was a good one. Now this is the push play Manu session where your chance to come down and have a jam on the boards. Maybe if it's your first time you go off the 1 metre springboard, just ease into it. But family, come on down. Give it a try. You don't have to do a Manu. You can do any style of bomb. You do not have to do a Manu. You can do a cannonball. You can do a coffin, a staple, anything you like to make a splash. You can even do a pencil if you want. Pencils are good during push play. Free to attend. Almost an hour on the tower. The push play Manu session now on. Push play and Manu your way.
The ones that go up the very top?
That moment they like get intense.
Oh, I thought he was about to slap, eh? Are you doing all the shows? I think it's got chicken. I think it's got chicken in it. Are you doing all the shows? Not the national. Oh yeah. Yeah. What do you do outside of this? Oh yeah. Are you part of the team that put it with Auckland University with the measuring stuff? What do you study? What do you study? Oh yeah. And what? Oh shit, okay. So like fancy cameras basically. Imaging technology. So just like oh okay, yeah. Oh, that's sick. Are you doing a master's?
Welcome to the Push Play Manu session here at the Z Manu World Champs Super Qualifier here in Poniki, Wellington. 10 past 1, another 40 minutes of Manu action here thanks to Push Play. Push Play and Manu your way. You don't have to do a Manu, you can do any style of dive bomb. You could do a cannonball, a gorilla, a coffin, a staple, whatever you can do, just try and make a splash.
Oh yeah. What did you go to uni wanting to be? What did you start your degree? Like, what was your idea when you started?
I started physics. I was planning on changing to engineering,
Oh yeah.
like for the second semester, and second year. And then the director in music physics, he came up and did a talk, in Boston,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh yeah, this is what engineering. So I kind of switched that.
That even does sound more interesting than engineering.
It is interesting, but it's a lot more work.
Yeah, yeah.
So you like new to switching?
Sorry?
Are you new to switching?
In the past year or so. Yeah. Sort of new to switching.
I remember Tom did this for 2 years.
He was new to it. What did you say, Tom?
Tom did this for 2 years.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he lives in Auckland now. He still works for us though.
I had no idea he did it.
Yeah, I used to do mostly camera operating. So that's how I started.
So do you used to work for Streamliner?
I was contracted with Streamliner doing camera operating, and then they had a full-time job.
Oh,
And so I've just for about under a year I've been working for them, trying to like learn stuff.
what did you do before that?
Before working for them or before contracting?
Before contracting?
I was in Auckland working full-time for another video company called Big Picture. They do a lot of like the concerts and stuff up there, like the big. They do basically those screens, but like massive screens. So I worked for them. Oh yeah, they're essentially Monster Vision's rival.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty much. I think Monster Vision does like more sports stuff. I know they do a lot of stuff at the stadium. Yeah.
What about doing money?
Huh?
You should do money.
I'll end up hurting myself or something.
Poniki, we are pushing play. Come on over. The Manu Tower is open for our push play session. You don't need to Manu. All you need to do is try and make a big splash. Come on over and have a go. Push play. Manu your way.
Could have been only 2 more.
2 more what? Rounds. Is it? What's the heat? Is that just a round? I thought you
Thanks on coming down to the Wellington Regional Aquatic Centre for our super qualifier here of the Z Manu World Champs. This is the push play session, a free session for almost an hour to have a jump off the tower. Show us what you're made of, show us your Manu, try a Manu, or any style of dive bomb. Just try and make a splash, see how you go. Push play and Manu your way.
Some craziness happening here for our push play Manu session. Come through, push play Manu your way. All ages, all experience levels, come on over to the Manu Tower and give it a go.
Welcome to the Push Play Manu session here at the Wellington Regional Aquatic Centre. This is the super qualifier for the Z Manu World Champs. This is our 7th of 11 qualifiers around the Motu and one in Australia next week on the Gold Coast. Before our grand final on the 14th of March, where 130 of the best Manu athletes will battle it out for 8 World Championship titles in 2026. Coming up, we have the Burger King Manus for Manus, where we will select 5 or 6 of the top jumpers to try and splash above the Manus for Manus flag on the other side of the pool. And if they do, it unlocks a free Manu burger for everyone here, and you'll get a voucher to take to a local BK restaurant. That's coming up about 10 minutes to 2. And straight after that, we're going to have Snickers Ball, looking for the best ball poppers here in Poneke. So if you fancy yourself as a good ball popper, you can smash it right into the air. then listen out when we do a bit of a call. You have to be 15 and over for Snickers ball. And also our BK team are down on poolside with their temporary tattoos. If you haven't had a temporary tattoo put on your body from BK, you can see the team on poolside just near our registration marquee, and they will apply one of those cool temporary tattoos. Some awesome jumps, some awesome splashes here in the push play session. This is your chance to have a go at doing a dive bomb, doing a manu. You can do any style you want, just try and make a splash. But try not to backslip as well. You want to go on the lower boards to start with and then work your way up. And if you are under the age of 13, you'll have to go off the 3 metre or the 1 metre platform or the springboards. The push play manu session, pop a free manu on now. Welcome along to the push play Manu session here at the Super Qualifier, the Z Manu World Champs. Following this, we have the BK, Manus for Manus, where we'll get the 5 or 6 best jumpers, or some of the biggest jumpers, to try and splash above that free burgers flag on the other side of the pool. And if they do, it unlocks a free Manu burger for everyone here. You'll get a voucher to take to a BK restaurant over today or over the next few weeks. And also straight after that, we're going to do Snickers ball. So if you can pop a ball, we use the size 4 rugby ball. But if you can pop a ball when you do a Manu, and you're over the age of 15, we want you to come and see us when we do Snickers ball. And you could be the Snickers ball champion here in Pornicky, Wellington. Now we have 3 more heats to come throughout this afternoon. At 2 o'clock, we've got a women's only, the Wahine heat. And then after that, we follow with a few mixed gender heats, 3 till 5 p.m. And that is when we will tally the scores, have a look at our leaderboard, and decide and see who will be our 20 finalists who will be supported to get to Auckland for the grand final in the CBD.
right, Wellington, we are going to be wrapping things up for our push play session. Our final jumps. So everybody's last jump. After that, we're going to be getting into Manus for Manus. And then we're going to be heading into our next session. Actually, speaking of our next session, if you are in the fourth heat, come and head over to Manu HQ. We're going to get into your safety briefing real soon. If we can have the 2 p.m. and the 2:30 heats both make their way to Manu HQ. Make your way to the black tents. Your safety briefing is about to get started.
Okay, so our Youth Town team, if you could find the end of your line if you haven't already, and we'll get our final jumps for push play now. If I could ask all of the Burger King Manus for Manus jumpers to make their way to the 1 metre platform. You know who you are. We spoke to you earlier. The Burger King Manus for Manus jumpers to the 1 metre platform now. And Zena, if you are around, I'd like to invite you over as well. Zena Williams, over to the 1 metre platform, see if we can get you involved in our Burger King Manus for Manus, if she's happy to. So not long to go till we find out whether you all will take home a free Manu burger voucher from BK. We have to try and get a splash above this big flag on this side of the pool, and then everyone will take home a voucher.
7 metres. 7 metres.
If Cody Avatir can come over to the 1 metre platform, Cody, come over to the 1 metre platform for our BK Manus for Manus.
Marcia, is he
Whānau, just checking, is Reno Marcia here? Rena Marcia. Hey, Bossman Scott, I reckon I'd be the judge for this one.
Okay, you sure?
We'll see. Let's see if I got the skills.
Okay, heads going up to the 5 metre just to get a good bird's eye view of these splashes for BK Manus. For Manus, we've got to check if we're above that flag.
So, whānau, this is how it works. Bossman Scott has chosen his Avengers, his champions, to try and make a big splash. If their splash can get over our 7 metre Manu tower, our 7 metre Manu flag, everybody here, everybody, even the ones in the pool, everybody here will get a free Manu burger from Burger King. Okay? All right, who have you got up first, Bossman?
First heads, we've got Ella Mahehenere. She was our 2004 World Youth Champion. She's starting off for the Wahine, and no jump on the first one, heads, no bouncing on the first one. Let's see how she goes. Let's count her down. 3, 2,
1. Oh, you know what, that was close, but still a couple meters off. Still a couple meters off.
Is that what you're calling close?
Well,
Let's.
who's up next?
All right, it's Andonis up next. He was the biggest splash in Wellington last year. Let's see what he can do now. Count him down, heads.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was closer. That was closer.
Okay,
Yeah,
still not there. Still about there.
just
Okay.
about there. Whānau, do you guys want free Manu burgers or what? You guys got to make some noise, man.
Delaney up next on the 1 metre platform. No springing, no jumping on the first one. Let's see how he goes. Count him down, heads.
Okay, let's see it. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Oh,
It was close.
it was close, but still, we're not getting there. Oh, I see what you've done. I see what you've done.
Zena Williams, who was our freestyle world champion last year. She does a beautiful coffin. Let's see how she goes. Normally she likes to go off a lot higher platform, so we'll see how she goes here. Heads.
Okay, Wellington, you guys need to make some. I was looking that way.
I know.
I was looking that way.
Oh, Zena, we'll have to get you to do that again. That was awesome, but he wasn't looking.
I was trying to count them down.
Okay, Zena, come on this way. Come on this way.
I heard that was that was like a 20 meter pop. That's what I heard.
That
I
was
didn't
awesome.
see it. If you don't see it, it doesn't exist.
You're good to get out there?
Okay, so now you're going to let them bounce.
Well, I reckon we let Zena have another crack, because this time we'll wait for the countdown, Zena, so he's going to go 3, 2, 1. But that was pretty close. That was real good. All right, up again. We're straight up, straight up. You're fast-tracked onto the board again. Just listen to Heads. He'll give you a countdown.
Okay. Final, I need you guys to help me with this one, because this could score us a free feed on the way home. Here we go. The world champion is up. With all your might, let's count her down. 3.
Oh, yeah, she went on 3. She went on 3, Heads. Well done, Zena.
Still wasn't quite there, though.
Okay, Ella's up next. Ella's up next. This time we're going to let her bounce as much as she wants to bounce, okay?
Okay. Here we go. Finally, let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. Oh!
What do you reckon?
Just off. Just.
And honest,
This is a battle.
no pressure on you. Everyone's getting hungry. Everyone wants a BK Manu burger. Can you do it for everyone here?
Imagine shouting everyone here a feed. You will be the man. You will be the man. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. I think we're still off. I'm an honest judge. I'm an honest judge. Did you guys think they made it? You're lying. You're hungry. You're hungry. That's all. Here we go. I reckon we got it on this one, Fano. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1.
Just off. I reckon we give these guys one more
One
chance.
more.
One
We
more
need
chance.
one more.
Should we let them go off the 3 meter heads or what?
You're nicer than I am, but you're the boss man. So if you say it's a go, it's a go.
All right, we'll let them go to the 3 meter. They're coming up to the 3 meter. If they can't do it off this, everyone's going home hungry. Simple as that.
If we let you guys go to the 3 meter, this is the deal. If we let you guys go to the 3 meter and you don't get it, none of you get it, you're all disqualified. Here we go. I reckon we're going to get it on this one. Fano, help me count them down. 3. I think that was it. I think that was it.
Alan's got it. Well done. Now listen.
Let's give it up. Let's give it up one time for Alan.
And Adonis is going to just give it a bonus little jump here just to get another sneaky one. And he would have gone well over it too. And one more for Delaney just to finish her off. Oh. Okay, heads. I'm going to let everyone know where they can get their BK Manu voucher from. There is the team up the top of the grandstand, standing underneath the BK umbrella. It is one voucher per person. And once you've got your voucher, say thanks very much to our team at BK and head off down to your seats again. But it's one BK Manu voucher per person. Head up to the top of the grandstand in an orderly fashion, go and grab your voucher and redeem at a local BK restaurant over the next today or over the next few weeks. Congratulations to everyone that took part in BK Manus for Manus.
So cool, man. So cool. Everyone here getting hooked up with a Burger King Manu burger.
And Emma, if you can head on up there and catch some of the action, that'd be awesome. I was impressed with Zena's first jump, actually. That looked really good. She didn't wait for the countdown, but I reckon she was so close on that first one.
We're only a couple minutes away, until we get the party started for our 4th round.
So here's an invite to those that are 15 and over that can absolutely positively pop a ball when they manu. If you are 15 and over and you can pop a ball, we want you to come down to Manu HQ down here. Any 15 and over jumpers that can pop a ball, come down to poolside. Come and see us. We're going to do Snickers ball up next before we start heat number 4. I know there was a few there who are masters at popping a ball. You've got to be 15 or over. And if you win, you keep the ball. If you win, you get a Snickers pack, and you may even be tapped on the shoulder to come to Auckland to compete for Snickers ball at the grand final. That's so. Can you pop a ball when you Manu? If you're 15 years and over, come on down and see us on poolside.
So one more time, whānau, if you can ball pop, and you're good at ball popping, you need to come down and see Bossman Scott. Don't come down if you're trash at ball popping, because I'll call you down, because I'll say it. Come on down. This is another chance to get to the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals. So if you can ball pop, we need you to come on down. In Hamilton, Maria was able to get the ball to hit the roof. The roof was just as tall as this roof here. Now I reckon, Porniki, you guys can give Hamilton a run for your money, eh? Hey, I'm sure there's some mean ball poppers here.
We got one. We got one hand.
We got one.
As you said, we don't want trash coming down. No trash ball poppers.
No trash ball poppers, man. Yeah,
Okay,
come
we've got
over
another
here.
one. All right. If you haven't done it before and you think you can do it, you can't do it. You're not in today's ball pop.
This is your chance to make it to the grand finals.
Now, Heads, we've seen some false starts with us, eh? We've seen so many false starts. So
You call them false starts, I call them trash.
trash. Yeah. How confident are you that you can pop this ball?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. I'm sort of confident.
Sort of confident. I reckon that sounds pretty good. Here comes Adonis.
We've got
And one
4
of his
over
mates.
here. I think that's enough. 4
I reckon
more.
that's enough, eh? All right, guys. Should we go to the 5 metre?
Let's
You want to go to
go.
the 5 metre? You reckon you can ball pop? Yep. Let's go. Let's go to the 5 metre.
This here, whānau, is Snickers ball. It is one of the division. It's one of the divisions for the grand finals. Like I said, in Hamilton, they were able to make the ball touch the roof.
So what we want to do here, Heads, for the jumpers up there on the 5 metre, we want them to get their ball once they've popped it. So we want you to bring your ball out of the pool and hand it back to us. All right, Delaney, are you ready? The first of our Snickers ball, no pressure. Hope you're not trash.
Here we
Alright.
go. Let's count them down, whānau. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's not bad to start with.
That's not bad.
At least it came off the water. That's the main thing. But we need to see better than that. Way better than that. All right. Now this young man was talking himself up something big time. Let's see how he goes. Hads, you want to count him down?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Nah, it was all talk. All talk.
Bum, bum.
All right, now I like the colours up there, Heads, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how he's going to go. Let's see how we go. All right.
He's
3,
got the wrong team on, man.
3,
Here we go.
2, 1. Oh, that's how you don't do Snickers ball. All right, come on, boys. We've got to see better than that. We've got one about 10 metres high. All right, I reckon he looks like he knows what he's doing, eh?
Here we go.
Here he goes. No. Oh.
Bum, bum.
All right, Adonis.
Come on, Adonis, the owner of the Z Manu World Champs. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Where'd that go? Nowhere.
Bum,
All
bum.
right. We've got a few people thinking they can ball pop, but they can't. Now in Hamilton, they hit the ceiling. So let's see how we go. No, Wellington's not bringing it today.
Oh my gosh.
Ella, I hope you've been practicing in Palmy. We need to see better than this.
We need it to be Ella, not Elo.
Wow.
Hey!
She's sitting in second place, Heads, but I'm
Yeah.
not proud. We're not proud of that one.
Should we, let's see,
Okay.
we've got one more over here.
Oh, he's leading. You're leading.
Right.
A 5-meter ball pop.
You are currently the Wellington champion.
Delaney stepping back up. Come on, show us what you're made of. About third equal at the moment, I reckon.
Got off the ground, it got off the ground. Here we go. We usually say the bigger the mullet, the bigger the manu. I guess it doesn't prove true on that one though.
Okay, grab your ball, grab your ball. Okay, I reckon we give it another 3 attempts.
Last three here,
So
last
these are the
three
last
here.
3. These are the last 3. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go. No, I think that was just underneath our
Yes.
current leader over there.
Three, two, one.
That's not counted. All right, we got our final. Okay, we got our final 2. Ella's there as well.
Brother, before you jump, the last guy was wearing Rabbitohs. If you're wearing Warriors, this better touch the roof, okay? Here we go, 3, 2, 1.
No, you guys need to practice more down here.
Oh, man.
Okay,
Ella's going to be our last one.
Ella's the last one.
You're already in, brother.
Okay. All right.
3, 2, 1.
No, and we'll go one more to finish. This is our champ for Wellington. A pretty modest 5-meter ball pop. Let's see if we can get a bit better this time. 3, 2, 1. Well, he takes out the title with a second attempt, Heads, but boy, shall we share that on social media?
I think we might just leave that as a surprise for the finals. Yeah.
All right, come and get your Snickers ball prize. Yeah, but not that low. Not that low. Okay, next up is heat number 4, the first of our female-only heats. And we're back to the action here at the Z Manu World Champs.
Whānau, before we get into our Manawahine round, we have a world champion here. We've got these very amazing trophies for all of our world champions. And in transit, the trophy broke. So we've made a very special one for Exina Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, can you please welcome up to accept her world title, Exina Williams. Awesome, man. Awesome stuff. Whānau, our next heat is a Manawahine heat. Just for our ladies, and we've got 6 warriors about to take the plunge. We're going to start with Lily Norwood. Lily Norwood is making her way towards the 3 meter or 1 meter, Lily? She's starting on the 1 meter. Whānau, if you are just joining us, welcome to the Z Manu World Champs Super Qualifiers. We've been all over Aotearoa. Next week we are going to the Gold Coast to find the best manus in the world. All of our Manu superstars get 3 jumps. We take their highest score and add that to the leaderboard. We're going to get started with Lily. Real quick, Lily. Is our Manu Tech ready? Manu Tech's ready. Cameras, are we ready? Cameras are ready. Paul Nicky Wellington, are you ready? Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Lily Norwood. Coming up next, we've got Rina Masia Waihape. Rina is holding it down in the kids division. Whānau, these 3 age groups, tamariki, kids, rangatahi, teens, and Pākeke adults. At the end of the day, if you are on top of the leaderboard for your division, you're going to Auckland. Let's count her down. Oh, 2.7 for Lily Norwood, sorry, 2.7 for Lily Norwood. We've got Rina Masia Waihape ready to go. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. That's called the pencil. It's an ancient technique. Awesome stuff there from Rina Masia. .4 there for Rina Masia Waihape. We've got Rebecca Mohi coming up next. Ready to bring the vibes to the 3-meter platform. Father, let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. So good, man. We've got Ella here. Ella, that is your mom. How are you feeling seeing your mom jump for the first time?
Really proud.
That's so cool, man. That's so cool. It's a whānau thing for the mohi whānau, and great to see Rebecca with her first jump here today. What do you call that kind of bomb?
I don't know, some kind of coffin.
It's the mohi special. It's the mohi special. 5.5 there for Rebecca Mohi. The champ is here. The champ is here. Xena Williams. She told me earlier that she wants to go and get her title. She wants to defend it. She wants to go to Auckland. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Crazy. Crazy. Bossman Scott, we should have given her a ball to hold. Would have gone flying. We could do that at the end, yeah. Look at this right here. That right there, whānau, if you're new to the bomb game, that's called a coffin. 8.2 for Xena Williams. We've got Eva coming up next. Come on out, come on out. Give us another wave. Yeah, let's count it down, whānau. 3, 2, 1. Hitting us with the cannonball. Everyone loves a good cannonball. Eva getting a 2.0 for her first jump. We've now got Georgina Shrapnel coming up next. Georgina's going to take on the 1 meter platform. Ready to make a big splash. Finally, let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Georgina. We call that one the cheer. That is the cheer. Great work there from Georgina. Massive to see our ladies come out and give it a jam. .1 for Georgina Shamno. All right, we go back to the top of the list and we welcome back Lily Norwood. And it looks like Lily. Who was it? Oh, we've got Jess. Jess, number 7, ready to go. Okay, looks like we're ready. Let's count her down, Fano. 3, 2, 1. Hitting us with a good staple there, Jess. It was good. It was good. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Let's see what the Manu Tech is giving Jess. .8 for Jess Garvey. Wellington, we head back to the top of the list and we bring back Lily for her second jump. Let's count her down, Fano. 3, 2, 1, too picky. Awesome stuff. I consider that the Manu right there. Good lean back, good tuck. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Fano, massive shout out to Burger King, hooking everyone up here with a free Manu burger. If you didn't get your voucher, maybe there's some left, I don't know. But it's worth going and checking with the team from Burger King. Lily Norwood, sorry, that one's down under Jess. There it is, Lily Norwood, 2.8. We've got Rena Marcia coming up next. She is taking on the 1 meter platform. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there for Rena. .7 for Rena. All right. Just checking, is our Manu Tech and screens all good? You guys okay? Okay. We've got Rebecca Mohe coming up next. Going for her second jump. I'm going to get Ella to count her down.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey! Mohi. Hitting us with a classic coffin. Awesome stuff there from Rebecca Mohi.
That's good.
Let's see what the money ticket is going to be. 6.5. That's really good. That's really good. We've got Exina Williams ready to go for her second jump. Her whānau has come out to support her. Can her family make some noise? Yeah. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Crazy. Crazy. Exina bringing the experience of a champion. .0. One more jump to come from her. We've got Eva Ng coming up next. Let's count down Eva. 3, 2, 1. Hitting us with that classic cannonball once again. Great effort there, Eva. So good. Big shout out to Tip Top as it heats up today. Cool down with your favorite summer treats from Tip Top. .9 for Eva. We've got Georgina up next. Taking it to the 3-meter platform for her second jump. Let's count down Georgina. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Also hitting us with a classic cannonball. Let's have a look at that on the Flavor replay. Remember, wake up every morning with Kaylee, Azura, and Charlie on Flavor Old School Hip Hop and R&B. Drive home with me on Flavor Drive with Heads, 3 p.m. to 7. .1 for Georgina Sharpnell.
Sorry, is it shrapnel or shrapnel?
And our last jumper, we've got Jess back for her second one. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. Such a good staple. Such a good staple right there. Jess bringing the vibes to the Manu World Champs. Remember, you're not you when you're hungry. Go and satisfy your cravings with the Snickers. Proud sponsors of the Z Manu World Champs. .6 for Jess. Okay, we go back to the top of the list. The third and final jump. The most important jump of our Manu Superstars' lives. Their last chance to get a spot at the World Championships. We've got Lily ready to go. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. So good. Lily Norwood. 3 massive jumps here today. Whānau, want to give a massive shout out to Youth Town, leaders in youth development here in Aotearoa, and also the ones who have supplied our volunteer army for today. Youth Town have been around for decades and have been the backbone of so many rangatahi rangatira, so many youth leaders who have gone on to do some amazing things. If you're a young person wanting to connect to youth programs, go and check out Youth Town. 2.6 there for Lily Norwood. We've got Rena Marcia coming up next. She's gone back up to the 3 meter. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. This is a very interesting technique. It's like a half staple, half coffin. It's the Rena Marcia special. .6 there for Rena. We've got Rebecca Mohi up next. She hit us with a great coffin in the second jump. Let's see what she's got planned for the third. 3, 2, 1. Awesome coffin there from Rebecca. 3 massive jumps, man. Massive shout out to the Mohi whānau. These guys have been supporters of the Z Manu World Champs from the very beginning. Let's see what the Manu Tech is giving Rebecca for her third jump. 3.3 for Rebecca Mohi. We've got Exina Williams ready to go. She has an opportunity to go back to the World Championship Finals. It is all down to this jump. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. Crazy business right there. Exina Williams bringing the experience of a champion to the Manu World Champs Super Qualifiers. .4 there for Exina. Whānau, can we give it up for your reigning and defending champion, Exina Williams. We've got Eva up next. Eva ready to go off the 3 meter. Let's count her down, whānau. 3, 2, 1. Great stuff there from Eva. .1 there for Eva. We've got Georgina Shrapnel up next. Her last jump for today. Come on out, sis. She's taking on the 3 meter. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. Great stuff there from Georgina. Whānau, just a heads up, our Manu Tech cameras have had a little bit of a technical issue, so we're just going to be pausing the festivities for now while we get that up and running. As soon as our cameras are back up and running, we'll continue and redo Georgina's last jump. We'll be back real soon. Finally, we are just fixing some technical problems, and then we are back into it with the Z Manu World Champs Super Qualifiers.
So just checking in with Manu Tech. Manu Tech, are we good to go for our final two? Just waiting on, not quite. Two more jumpers left in heat number 4. The final two of our women that are taking part. Just a few technical difficulties we're just working through at the moment. Then we'll be back in with a mixed gender heat following that. And heats through till 5 p.m. We're good to go for the final two jumps. Over to you, Heads.
Awesome stuff. We are going to redo Georgina Shrapnel's last jump, and then we're going to head up, it looks like, to the 5 meter for Jess Garvey. All right. She's already given us her third one, but given our technical difficulties, we weren't able to give her an official score, so we're going to run that one back. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. Little bit of a butt slap there. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. .3.8 there for Georgina Shrapnel. We go to the 5 meter for our last wahine toa, Jess Garvey. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome work there from Jess. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. Whānau, can we give it up for all of our wahine toa who gave it their all in our 2 p.m. heat? 6.2 for Jess Garvey. Whānau, we've got a mini boys round that's about to get started. But we're going to give these guys a couple minutes to do a practice jump, and then we're going to get into it. We're going to keep the practice round going. Feel free to keep having a jam. We can keep the practice rounds going. We're just finishing up our technical issues with the Manu Tech. Whānau, we're going to get started on this real soon. For our youth town team, real quick, because we're running a little bit late, I'm going to let the next group also do their warm-up now as well. As soon as our Manu Tech is ready to go, we'll press play on that. But if you are in the 3 o'clock heats and you want to warm up, this will be your warm-up time. Feel free to come on down.
Even I can't hear it. I think it's just... 5 o'clock, brother.
So whānau, this is the warm-up for our 2:30 and 3 o'clock heats. The 3 o'clock will not have another warm-up. All right, if we can get all of our jumpers back to Manu HQ, all of our jumpers back to Manu HQ, we're going to get started. Sorry about the delays, whānau. So we are getting into our 2:30 heat right now, and then we're gonna head into our 3 o'clock. We're gonna get Levi Holmes. Levi Holmes to make his way to his first jump. Okay, Levi Holmes is making his way up. We've got 9 Manu superstars. We're gonna race through these real quick. But you never know, man. One of these guys might be heading to Auckland City. Let's give Levi a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Levi. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. Wait for my countdown, brother. Levi Holmes with a score of 5.9. We've got Caleb Williams up next. Caleb taking on the 3 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Caleb. Just a reminder, no bouncing on the diving boards. Still a very good jump. Just wait for the countdown, brother. It looks like we might have some more issues with our Manu Tech. .5 for Caleb Williams. All right. Manu Tech, how we feeling? We all good? We good to go. We've got Jackson Kelly up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Jackson Kelly with a big bomb right there. An interesting technique to go with.
So any like downward pushing, you get 1 and
5.7 there for Jackson Kelly. That's a good score. 5.7 is good. Okay. We've got Zephaniah Pinahapoi up on the 5 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there for Zephaniah.
Hey bro,
5.9 for Zephaniah. We've got Richard today up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Richard. Maybe a little bit too much of a lean back, but that is what the first jump is for. $6.2 for Richard today. Up next, we've got KIRIKIRIROA up on the 3 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Crazy, crazy. KIRIKIRIROA with a huge jump off the 3rd. Let's see what Ariki is getting. 8.5 for Ariki. Hayata. Is this your brother coming up?
My cousin.
Oh, battle of the cousins. We've had Ariki. Now it's Te Pakere. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. The Hayata whānau showing the experience, showing the skill. $8.1 for Te Pakere. We've got Honiana up next, rocking the Hallenstein Z Manu World Champ merch. Let's count down Honiana. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Wow. Picture perfect Manu right there from Honiana Pomana. $8.1 for Honiana Pomana. And wrapping up, we've got Marcus Wong. Let's count him down. He's on the 1 meter. 3, 2, 1. If Ella is here, Ella and Jeremy, Ella Mohi and Jeremy Shannon, come on down to the black tent, please. $1.2 there for Marcus Wong. Finally, we go back to the top of the list and we go back to Levi Holmes. Come on now, Levi. Second jump on ways. 3, 2, 1. Crazy, crazy. Levi, that was out of this world, brother. Oh my gosh. Let's see what Levi got for that one. 7.4 for Levi Holmes. We've got Caleb up next. Caleb ready to go on the 1 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Caleb. .3 there for Caleb. Coming up next, we've got Jackson. Jackson Kelly, ready to make a big splash off the 3 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. What an improvement. What an improvement right there. Jackson Kelly. We could be getting a high score here. .5. Crazy, crazy. We got Zephaniah up on the 5 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Zephaniah getting a 5.6. 5.6 for Zephaniah. We've got Richard up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Nice work there from Richard today. Let's have a look at that flavor replay. Great work there from Richard. Richard today, let's see what he's getting for his final score. 7.3. We've got Ariki Hayata up next. Let's give Ariki a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Hayata Whānau, bringing the vibes, bringing the energy, and bringing the splashes. .7 for Ariki Hayata. We're going to go to Ariki's cousin, Te Pakere, up next. Te Pakere about to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got a battle here. We got a battle of the Hayata cousins. .5 for Te Pakere. We've got Huniana up next. Honiana back on the 5 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. That's it, man. That's it right there. That is it right there. Honiana Pamana. Let's have a look at what Honiana's getting. An 8.4. Making it rain, man. And then we got the big man, Marcus Wong, on the 1 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, brother, I'll just get you to move forward, bro. It's dripping on my shirt. Oh, yeah. Great stuff there from Marcus Wong. We head back to the top of the list for everyone's final jump, the most important jump of their life, their last chance to make it to the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals. 1.7 for Marcus Wong. Just checking with the Manu Tech, Marcus Wong is in the kids division. Kids division. We've got Levi back up for his last jump. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Levi is proving that technique is key. That is how you get the job done. After our Manu Superstars last jumps, we're going to roll straight into the 3 p.m. heats. .6.8 for Levi Holmes. We've got Caleb Williams up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Good try, good effort. .5 there for Caleb Williams. Coming up next, we've got Jackson Kelly. Jackson ready to improve on his second massive jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. This is wild. This is crazy. He might have just found his calling in life, Whānau. Jackson Kelly, in 3 jumps, has become a Manu superstar. .7 for Jackson Kelly. Can we give it up for Jackson one time? First time having a jam and absolutely smashing it. Zephaniah's up on the 3 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. 5.4. 5.4 for Zephaniah. We've got Richard today up next, taking on the 5 meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Damn! I didn't think we'd see it today, but whānau, we have a very special thing for our Z Manu World Champs called the back slap thunderclap. We're gonna go 3, 2, 1. I need you to give me one big clap. 3, 2, 1. Dang. The first one of the day, whānau. Let's have a look at this. The hat goes flying. Oof. Golly. $5.5 there for Richard today. We've got Kirikiriroa up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there. Ariki with a picture perfect Manu right there.
Money.
6.9 for Kirikiriroa. Moving on to the next member of the Heiata whānau, we've got Te Pakere off the 5. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We've had a couple of 9s today. We've had a couple of high 8s. And there's a lot of people hoping that their score is going to hold up till the end of the day. That one right there might just crush some dreams. Te Pakere looking for a big score. Let's see what the money tick is going to give him. 8.8. 8.8. We've got Honiana coming up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Crazy stuff. Crazy. Let's see where Honiana gets to. All right, let's see what he's getting for that one. Honiana, Pomana, 8.0. And our last jumper is Marcus Wong. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Marcus. Whānau at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock is when we will know who is going to the finals. Out of all of the heats, whose scores have stood up and will allow them access to the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals. We'll find out at 5 o'clock. 1.9 there for Marcus Wong. Whānau, can we give it up for all of our superstars in the 2:30 heats? All right, we're going to roll straight into the 3 o'clock heat. 20 Manu superstars. As soon as we are ready to go, we are going to get started on the 3 o'clock heat.
Big Ilko, where's Bossman Ilko? Bossman Ilko, where are you?
We are just waiting for the sheets. Manutek, just real quick, do you have a copy of the next sheet? All right, 20 Manu Superstars ready to go. We're going to get Arlo Anderson up for his first jump. Find out if you are just joining us, welcome to the Z Manu World Champs Super Qualifiers for Pornick in Wellington. Each of our Manu Superstars get 3 attempts. We take their highest score, add that to the leaderboard. At the end of the day, whoever is on top of the leaderboard will be invited to the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland City on the 14th of March, where they can vie for $40,000 in prizes. 20 Manu Superstars ready to go, and we're going to kickstart in the kids division with Arlo Anderson. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. That right there, whānau, is called a staple. Let's give it up for Arlo, which puts Arlo in the anything but a Manu category, aka our freestyle category. .2 there for Arlo Anderson. We head to the 5 meter with Harry Manhood. Harry about to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Crazy. Good work there from Harry. That right there, whānau, is called a coffin, which puts him into the anything but a Manu category as well. .6 for Harry Manhood. We've got CJ up next. CJ Takia, let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that might be one of the biggest ones we've seen today. That right there is a picture perfect Manu whānau. Let's have a look at that on the Flavor replay. Let's see what he's getting. Let's see what he's getting. $9.2. Oh, CJ, you might have just broken some hearts there, because I think that puts him as the front runner in the youth division. We've got Dayton coming up next. Dayton's on the 1 meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Dayton. I was thinking the same thing, bro. Manhood's crazy. Dayton, Te Kahikahimi, getting a 4.4. Awesome stuff, man. We've got the Pask Whānau coming up next, and we're starting out with Jasper. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Jasper. Let's have a watch of that on the Flavor replay. Yeah, manhood is a wild last night. There it is, 6.7 for Jasper Pask. We've got Cash up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Let's have a look at what Cash is getting for his first jump. $3.5 for Cash Pask. We've got Enzo Pask coming up now. Are you guys all brothers? All brothers? Ooh, okay. Let's see what Enzo's got. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Bringing the style, bringing the flair, and a classic coffin from Enzo. Enzo getting a 3.6. Great work, Enzo. We got a Freddie Shaw up next, also holding it down in the kids division on the 1 meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Freddie. Whānau is starting to heat up. If you need to cool down, go and cool down with your favorite Tip Top ice cream. Massive shout out to Tip Top, proud sponsors of the Z Manu World Champs. $4.1 for Freddie Shaw. Staying with the kids division, we've got Henry Slipper up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Great manu there from Henry Slipper. Whānau, remember, you're not you when you're hungry. Go and cure your cravings with the Snickers. Massive shout out to Snickers, proud sponsors of the Snickers Ball and the Z Manu World Champs. 3.4 for Henry Slipper. Staying with the kids division, we go to Hugo Richards. Hugo taking over the 1 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. That's really good, man. These kids have great technique, great discipline. .5 for Hugo Richards. We've got Arama Viale up the top. Whānau, that technique of riding the boxes high is to prevent the back slap. Let's give Arama the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Wow. That was crazy. Arama with a massive manu. .8 for Arama Viale. We've got Temaire Gates up next. Temaire is going to be taking on the 3 meter platform. Let's count down Temaire. 3, 2, 1. That's the butt slap right there, man. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Whānau, you can't get any more kiwi than a manu, and you can't get any more kiwi than Bluebird's chips. If you're feeling a bit snacky, go and get yourself sorted with some Bluebird. Proud sponsors of the Z Manu World Champs. .7 for Temaire Gates. We've got Jave Tahere up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow! One of the better ones that we've seen on the 1 meter platform today. Jave bringing the heat. 6.0 for Jave Tahiri. We've got Kaiser Bannister up next, taking on the 5 meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Finally, we're gonna have to give Kaiser the back slap thunderclap. 3, 2, 1. Kaiser. 5.4 for Kaiser. We've got Bentley Okane up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Bentley O'Kane with his first jump. 3.2. Awesome stuff there from Bentley. We've got Brody Tennis up next. Come on now. Brody ready for his first jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. That was really good. That was really good. 5.4 for Brody Tennis. We've got Sinele Tui up next. Sinele is going to be taking on the 3-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Sinele with a massive bomb. Wow, 8.7 for Sinele Tui. I don't think Sinele is in the kids division though. Can we make sure that he is in the youth division? We've got Vaughn Finau up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Crazy. Good work there from Vaughn. $5.5 for Vaughn Finau. Second to last jumper is Ella Mohihinari. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. I reckon that is the biggest one we've seen today. I reckon that was crazy. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. We might see another 9. We might see another 9 with this one. What? 9.6. Officially the highest splash today. Finally, with only one round left, I can pretty confidently say that Ella is heading back to the finals. We've got Jeremy, our last jumper, taking on the 3-meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Jeremy, hitting us with a coffin. Finally, once we get Jeremy's score, we head back to the top. We head back to the top of the list for everyone's second jumps. Crazy, man, a 9.6. Probably the highest girls score. What do you reckon, Bossman Scott? Probably the highest girls score that we've seen on tour. 9.6, man. Crazy. Sorry, Manu Tick, did I miss Jeremy's score? 6.0 there for Jeremy Shannon. We go back to the top for Arlo. Come on out, Arlo. All of our Manu superstars now have a feel for the water. They are ready to go. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Great stuff there from Arlo. 3.3 for Arlo Anderson. Coming up next, we've got Harry Manhood. Let's count down Harry. 3, 2, 1. All right. All right. Harry, bringing the goods. Wow, 8.5 for Harry Manhood. Crazy. We got CJ up next. CJ taking on the 5 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. We went all day without a back slap, and now they're coming hard and fast. Let's give him that back slap, thunderclap. 3, 2, 1. $7.4 for CJ. Coming up, we got Dayton. Dayton's on the 3 meter. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right. Everyone's bringing the fire for their second jumps. $6.0 for Dayton. Man, everyone's second jumps are going through the roof. Coming up next, we've got Jasper, the Pask brothers, with the battle of the year. Let's count down Jasper. 3, 2, 1. $6.7 for Jasper Pask. The next Pask brother is coming up, Cash. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great stuff there from Cash. $3.4 for Cash Pask. And the last of the Pask brothers, we've got Enzo. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Now, whenever we have brothers facing off against each other, we leave the last jump as the final battle. $4.0 for Enzo Pask. We move on to Freddie Shaw. Taking on the 3 meter. Let's count down Freddie. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Freddie. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. 4.9 for Freddie Shaw. Coming up next, we've got Henry Slipper. Henry taking on the 3 meter as well. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. .5 for Henry Slipper. Coming up next, we've got Hugo Richards. Hugo about to make the big jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there. .4 there for Hugo. We're going to go to Adama Viale up next. Adama about to make a big splash for his second jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Crazy, crazy. Finally, as we watch the flavor replay, if you are here for the 4 o'clock round, the final heat of the day, can you make your way over to the black tent? 4 o'clock round, make your way over to the black tent. .5 there for Adama Viale. We're going to go to Timaire Gates up next. Timaire made a big splash for his first one. Let's see what he's got in store for his second. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Timaire. .9 for Timaire Gates. Coming up, number 13, we've got Jave Tahiri taking on the 3 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow! All right, we got a competition on our hands, man. Jave with a massive second jump. Still got one more to go as well. .5 for Jave Tahiri. We've got Kaiser Bannister up next. Kaiser ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Ooh, that right there. Even with the coffin finally, there is a sense of timing with the lean back. Maybe that one, a little bit early. .3 for Kaiser Bannister. We've got Bentley O'Kane up next. Bentley ready to take on the 1 meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Bentley. All right. A little bit of style, a little bit of flair. Then a picture perfect coffin from the 1 meter platform. .4 for Bentley O'Kane. Massive, man. Coming up next, we've got Brody Tennis. Let's count down Brody. 3, 2, 1. Good form there. Good form there from the young'un. Our kids division is fire today, man. So much talent, so much expertise here in Pōneke. .9 for Brody Tennis. We head up to the 5 meter for Senele Tui. Senele taking it up to the next level. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Senele, maybe a little bit off with the timing. Still got a good splash though. .9 for Senele Tui. We've got Vaughan Finau up next. Vaughan ready to go. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Good stuff there from Vaughan. Like I said, man, our kids division is going crazy today. .0 for Vaughan Finau. And now, the Manu superstar with the highest score of the day so far, Ala Mohi Henare. Let's give her a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Just crazy, man. Crazy. She's already got the record. She's like, that's not good enough. I want to see double digits. .7 for Ala Mohienare. And our last jumper, Jeremy Shannon. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Better timing this way. Giving us a great coffin there. Jeremy Shannon. Finally, after we get Jeremy's score, we head back to the top of the list for all of our Manu Superstars' final jumps of the day. The last chance they have to secure a spot at the Z Manu World Champs Grand Finals on March 14th in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland City. .3 for Jeremy Shannon. Find out a very special person has come through for today. All Black legend and Manu World Champion, celebrity champion, Piri Wipu. Can we give it up for Piri one time? The only man to do a 7-meter jump at the World Champ Finals. Finally, we go back to the top of the list. We've got Arlo out for his last jump. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Arlo giving us the wings. Let's see what he's got for his last jump today. .9 there for Arlo Anderson. We move up to Harry Manhood. Oh, he's going up to the 5-meter for his last jump. He's taking it up. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Harry with a massive jump there. 3 awesome jumps actually. .5 for Harry Manhood. We got CJ Takie up next with his last jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Wow! Wow! Our first shooting star Manu right there. First one of the day. Look at that. .8 for CJ Taki. We've got Dayton Tekahika Hemi up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Okay, Dayton, that might be one of the highest kids bombs that we've seen. .2 there for Dayton. We've got the battle of the Pask brothers now. And like we do with all of our brotherly battles, it all comes down to the last jump. So right now, Jasper is in the lead, but nothing he has done before matters. This is the battle of the dinner table of the Pask brothers. Let's give it up for Jasper. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Pretty good, man. Pretty good for Jasper. .3 for Jasper Pask. So for the rest of his brothers, that is the score to beat. 5.3. We got Cash up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome work there from Cash. 3.1 for Cash, which means that Jasper is still in the lead for the Pask Whānau. We've got Enzo up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. That one could be a competitor. It could be between Jasper and Enzo. .2 for Enzo Pask, which means that Jasper has won the battle of the Pask Whānau with 5.3. We go to Freddie Shaw up next. Let's count down Freddie. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Freddie with a swinging manu. Big shout out to Burger King. Remember, if you're feeling hungry on your way home, swing by BK, pick yourself up a Manu burger. Burger King, proud sponsors of the Z Manu World Champs. 3.8 there for Freddie. We've got Henry Slipper up next. Henry climbing up to the 3-meter mark, ready to make a big jump for his final one of the day. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great stuff there from Henry. .1 for Henry Slipper. We've got Hugo Richards coming up for his last jump. Let's give Hugo a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great stuff there from Hugo. Hey, as we heat up, make sure that you use a Tip Top ice cream to cool down. Get your favorite Tip Top treats, like a trumpet, like a fruit chew. Tip Top, proud sponsors of the Z Manu World Champs. .2 for Hugo Richards. We head back to the top for Arama. Oh, he's ready to go. Arama, have you changed? Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Great stuff there from Arama with a massive mana wave as he came down. Arama, come over here, come over here. 6.6, 6.6. How come you changed, brother?
Because Illinois told me to change.
Peer pressure, peer pressure. Okay, we've got Temaide up next. Temaide, massive second jump. Let's see if he can do even better for his third. 3, 2, 1. Bro. Future coffin king right here, Temaide. You right? Really? .6 for Temaide. 3 massive jumps from him today. We've got Jave Tahere up next. We're going to get Temaide out. Come over, bro, come over. We've got Jave coming off the 5 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. That was wild. That might be a new record. Ella wants to be the highest splash of the day though. Let's see. Not that one, that was Timaide. Let's get that up again. 9.8! Sorry, Manu Tech, just making sure that that was Jave and not Timaide. We got Kaiser up next. There we go, Jave, 9.8. We got Jave up next. We got Kaiser up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Fano, you know what we gotta do, eh? 3, 2, 1. Ooh. That's all, man. Kaiser, how you feeling, brother? A little bit not good. Oh, man. Kaiser still got a good splash, though. 5.4 for Kaiser Bannister off his third jump. We got Bentley O'Kane coming up for his third one off the 1 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Little bit of style, a little bit of flair into a coffin. Bentley O'Kane. .8 there for Bentley. Coming up next, we've got Brody Tennis with his last jump. Brody's going to be taking on the 3 meter mark. Let's give Brody a countdown from 3, 2, 1, Timata. Great work there from Brody. Final massive shout out to the Wellington City Council. Thanks to them, we've been able to bring the Manu World Champs here to Poneke for the last 3 years. If you want more events like this, go and hit up the Wellington City Council. 5.0 for Brody Tennis. We've got Senele Tui coming up next. Senele looking to redeem that second jump. He's ready to go. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. That's how you do it, brother. That right there was redemption. Awesome stuff, man. His best one so far today. Three massive jumps for Senele, 7.7 for his last jump there. We've got Vaughan Finau coming up to the 3 meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Awesome stuff there from Vaughan. Great work there from Vaughan. Ella set the record. She wants that record back. She wants to go to the double digits. Vaughan Finau got a 5.2. Massive shout out to Vaughan. Ella ready to go for her third and final jump. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Is it gonna hit the nines? Is it gonna hit the nines? It is all up to the Manu Tech. Massive shout out to Genesis for powering our Manu Tech and our backslap thunderclap. All your energy solutions, go to Genesis. $7.9 for Ala Mohihinare. And our final jumper for this round, the man himself, Jeremy Shannon. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. How you feeling, Jeremy? You all good? Oh man, let's have a look at this one in slow motion. Jeremy Shannon with a massive, one of the biggest Rabbitohs fans I've ever met in my life. I don't know why you call that one, Jeremy, but it sure is special. Friday, can we give it up for all of our contestants, all of our Manu superstars for our 3 p.m. heat, 5.9 for Jeremy Shannon.
Thanks, Hads. Well, I was just talking to a few jumpers before and they were claiming they are really good at ball popping. So after a bit of a disappointing Snickers ball earlier, I've decided to take a gamble here and see whether we can show you what a real ball pop looks like. Now, Sefton, no pressure, but this is Sefton on the 5 metre. Let's make some noise for Sefton and see if we can get a big ball pop here. And we're going to count them down. 3, 2, 1. Now that's better than we had this morning, or this afternoon, earlier this afternoon. We have seen him do one at a waterfall and he took it real high. Now next up is Javan. Javan, do you reckon you can do better than that? He hopes so. He hopes so. Okay. Okay, quickly run up. Okay, Javan, 3, 2, 1. Oh, he got it out of the water. Okay, last chance for Sefton. Last chance, Sefton. All right, and then if you could pop those balls back in that container, that would be great. 3, 2, 1. Not too bad, not too bad. Give a round of applause for Sefton and Javan. A little bit of a Snickers ball. Now we are just moments away from our final heat of the super qualifier here in Poneke for the Z Manu World Champs. 19 Manu superstars about to step up onto the platform and put their best foot forward, see if they can qualify for the Z Manu World Champs. Thanks Sefton, thanks Javan. Chuck those balls back in there. And Emma or Ilko, if we can find some Snickers bars, if we've got some Snickers bars for the boys. No, I think we're going to get straight underway. Oh, do you want it, Ilko? Should we give them a warm-up? Let's just have a... Okay, they're going to have one jump for a warm-up. One jump warm-up for the final heat. Heat 7 it'll be. Heat 7 or heat 6 actually. The 4 o'clock heat. We're running a little bit late. One jump for these jumpers just to get them ready to go. that one looked like it hurt. So I'm here with All Black legend Piri Wipu here on poolside, our ambassador. Piri, you're looking like a wounded little, what have you done here? Why are you wearing a sling?
I'm trying to act like I'm young again, thinking that I can go and do workouts and stuff like that, but my body's telling me to go back to the couch.
Well, it's pulled you out of today's qualifier, but are we going to see you doing popping a manu at that grand final?
Yes. Hopefully this is just precautionary, and then hopefully by the time we come around finals time I can compete again.
Now your niece was here this morning. She was the world champion last year. She was really on fire this morning. But you've got your son here in this heat, right?
Yeah. Peyton, and also got my nephew Izzy, who's just done a quick warm-up. So looking forward to those two competing.
Very good, very good. All right, well, we'll just shortly be underway with heat, the final heat of the day. The 4 p.m. will get you to come over to our marshal area now to get our first jumper up.
She just told me she needs a few minutes, it's frozen.
If Sefton is around, come on, see us. Sefton, come and see us over here. Thank you for coming along to the Super Qualifier here in Wellington. This is stop number 7 of 11 in our qualifying heats. And we head to the Gold Coast next Saturday, then to Palmerston North, then Nelson. Then we've got a 2-week run in Auckland for our qualifiers, followed by the grand final on the 14th of March. So it's been a great summer so far, some real Manu talent right across the Motu, and looking to crown 8 world champions across the different divisions and categories in Auckland at the Auckland Moana Festival. Moments away from our final heat, just getting our Manu Tech all sorted and ready to go. Thanks for your patience, thanks for coming in to watch and support your whānau this afternoon and over the day. Follow us on social media, TikTok, Instagram and Facebook for all the latest stories. We've got it live streaming today, and watch out for our Z Manu show, which will drop probably by Tuesday, Wednesday next week. You might be in the show.
We are getting ready for the final heat here. I've got Campbell with me on the side of the pool. Brother, how are you feeling right now?
Good.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, kinda.
Is this your first Manu competition, brother?
Yeah.
Now, you've seen some of the superstars that have gone on before you. Do you reckon that you have a shot of getting to Auckland City?
I don't know, maybe.
Well, here, best of luck for you, brother. Campbell looking to make a big splash as we head into our final heat here at the Z Manu World Champs Super Qualifiers. Whānau, if you're just joining us today, ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa, welcome. We are finding who is going to be representing Pōneke up in Tamaki Makaurau on March 14th. Let's get straight into it. We've got Keanu moving up to the platform. Right after this, whānau, we will find out who is going to be representing Wellington. We are looking for the top 3 male and females in the rangatahi and Pākeke division. We are looking for the top 2 male and females in the kids division. And the top 2 male and females in the anything but a Manu division. We've got Keanu ready to go on the platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Keanu kicking us off with a staple. Keanu, taurirewa. Awesome stuff in the Pākeke division. .8 for Keanu. All of our Manu superstars get 3 attempts. We take their highest score and we add that to the leaderboard. We've got Izzy Tufui coming up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Another staple. Awesome stuff, man. Pōneke, probably the most staples we've seen on our Z Manu tour. .3 for Izzy. Coming up next, is it Alija? Ali. Elijah. We got Elijah Mitsa up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Elijah hitting us with a coffin. A little bit of style going into that one as well. Elijah getting a 7.7 for that jump. Coming up next, we've got Iranui Atkins Tairakina ready to go on the 5-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. What a tuck, what a bomb. So good, man. Iranui with a massive first jump. Hey, big shout out to Youthtown. They've provided our volunteer army for today. Also, the Kaimahi here at the Wellington Regional Aquatic Centre. Thank you guys so much for having us for a 3rd year in a row. Iranui, 6.4. We've got Rihari up next. Rihari holding it down in the kids division. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome work there from Rihari. sounds of the Decepticons blasting through the speakers. If you want more tracks like this, tune in to Flavor Old School Hip Hop and R&B. Wake up with Kaylee, Azura, and Charlie every morning on Flavor Breakfast, and drive home with me, Flavor Drive with Hands, every afternoon, 3 p.m. to 7. 5.1 there, 40 Huddy. We've got Makaire up next. Makaire is going to be taking on the 5-meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Wow. There with one of the biggest coffins that we've seen today. Wow, 7.5 for Makaire after his first jump. We've got Isaac Tua up next. He's taking on the 5-meter platform as well. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Hate to hear it, A-Funder. You hate to hear it. Let's give it to him. 3, 2, 1. The back slap thunderclap, proudly brought to you by Genesis Energy. Finally, we just got a hold from the Manu Tech. While we wait, I just want to give a massive shout out to all of our sponsors today. Tip Top, Burger King, Flavor, Old School, Hip Hop and R&B, Bluebird, Hallensteins, Genesis, Snickers, Lumo, Youth Town, Push Play, Tip Top, and Water Safety NZ. Massive shout out to all of our affiliated partners and sponsors for bringing the Z Manu World Champs to life for a 3rd year. .7 for Isaac Tua. We've got Nikeo up next, taking on the 5-meter as well. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow! Oh, that was epic. That was great, man. What a great first jump from Nikeo. .3 for Nikeo. We have a very familiar last name coming up next. Holding it down for the Wepu family, it's Peyton. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. This guy, man, so much grace in the air, hitting us with a classic staple from the 5-meter. .8 for Peyton Wepu. Up next, we're going to Campbell Stanford. Campbell had a chat to me before we got started. His first Manu competition, and it's the World Championships. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Awesome. Great technique there from Campbell. 4.4 for Campbell. Now this is very special. We've got Ryder, and we bumped into Ryder last week in Hamilton. He's come all the way down here to get his shot at the World Championship final. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. That is some good technique right there from Ryder. .7 for Ryder, Matangi Sam. We've got Javan Hubbard up next. He's taking on the 5-meter platform. Finally, let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Hitting us with a classic coffin right there. Javan, massive off the 5-meter. Finally, massive shout out to Helen Steins, your exclusive provider of Z Manu merch. Our shorts have been going crazy. Our t-shirts have been going bonkers. Go and get the latest, the freshest Manu merchandise only at Helen Steins. 7.1 there for Javan. Up next, we've got Declan Samuel Kemp, ready to make a big splash. Rocking the socks, brother. Okay, I respect it. 3, 2, 1. Declan with a massive first jump there. That was, so Declan, you got 6.4, but who's this? Kobe. Are you Kobe? Kobe? I have to count you down, brother. We didn't count it. Aroha mai, we're gonna have to just get you on for your second jump, okay? But next time, wait for me to count you down. Kapai. We're then gonna move straight on to Quinn. Where's Quinn? Head on up, Quinn. We got Quinn holding it down for the Parsons final. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great stuff there from Quinn. And sticking with the Parsons final, we've got Nixon up next. Hey Nixon, is Quinn your brother? Okay, a battle of the brothers, which means that we're going to be counting the third and final jump as the brotherly rivalry. 3.5 there for Quinn. Let's see what Nixon gets. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Great stuff there from Nixon. .7 there for Nixon. The Parsons brothers are going to have a massive battle when it comes time for their last jump. We've got Cyrus up on the 5-meter mark. Finally, let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great jump there from Cyrus. Fano, as we wait for the flavor replay, if you're feeling hungry on the way home, swing by Burger King, pick up a Manu burger. That's right, man. We've got our own burger on the menu. Go and get yourself sorted with a Manu burger today from our good friends at Burger King. .8 for Cyrus. It's a good score for your first one, brother. Going to number 18, we've got Hami up on the 5 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Solid tuck there from Hami. Getting the timing of his first jump. I expect that Hami's second jump is going to be massive. .4 there for Hami Brown. We've got Shaden Te Whaiti Blair ready to go off the 5 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Tupiki. What a tuck, what a splash. Shaden saying that he wants to go to Auckland City. Remember, whānau, right after this round, we will find out who has qualified for the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals on March 14th. Stick around, you don't want to miss it. .8 for Shaden. We have one last jumper ready to make the big leap. We've got Ahi coming up. Ahi is going to be taking on the 5 meter mark. A late addition to the round, but let's see what Ahi has to offer. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, Timata. All right, great work there from Ahi. Whānau, once we get Ahi's score, we go back to the top of the list and we work through our second jump. All of our superstars get 3 jumps. We then find their highest score, add that to the leaderboard, and from there find out who is representing Pōneke in a couple weeks' time. 7.1 there for Ahi. We're going back with Keanu. Come on out, brother. Keanu holding it down in the Pakeke division. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. One of the cleanest staples that I've seen. This guy's bringing the experience to the game, man. Keanu with a massive second jump. .7 for Keanu. Taurerewa. We've got Izzy Tufui coming up. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. All the style, all the flair, and a picture-perfect Manu there for Izzy. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. .9 there for Izzy. Going back to Elijah Misa on the 3 meter. Let's count down Elijah. 3, 2, 1. Elijah bringing the coffin back for his second jump. Let's see what the Manu Tech is going to be giving Elijah for his second jump. Massive shout out to Genesis Energy, powering our Manu Tech and our backslap thunderclap. 5.7 for Elijah. We've got Iranui up next. Take it on the 5 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Ouch. Finally, let's hit him with that backslap thunderclap. 3, 2, 1. Dang. Let's see what Iranui's getting. 6.4 for his second jump. We've got Rihari up on the 3 meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Oh, wow. Okay. Rihari came to play. Rihari wants to go to Auckland. One of our higher splashes that we've got in today in the kids division. Just checking, Manu Tech, are we all good? We're just gonna hold there. There it is, Rihari with a 7.0. Big score in the kids division. We've got Mikaide up next. Mikaide taking on the 5 meter again. Let's see how he goes with this one though. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Mikaide Delamere. There it is, Mikaide Dalamir, 6.8 for his second jump. We're moving now to Isaac Tua, ready to take on the 5 meter once again. Finally, let's count him down. 3, 2, 1, Tupeki. Wow, Isaac with a massive second jump there. Finally, remember, straight after this, we are finding out who is representing Pornike Wellington at the Z Manu World Champs Finals. We're looking for the top 3 from today, men's and women's, in the Rangatahi division and the Pakeke division. We're looking for the top 2, boys and girls, in the kids division and the Anything But a Manu division. Finally, remember the Anything But a Manu division is an open division. It is all ages. 7.9 for Isaac Tua. We head to Nikeo up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Crazy. He's got one more chance after this to lock in his spot at the Z Manu World Champs. $7.1 for Nikeo. Coming up, we've got Peyton Oipu. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Peyton. Oh, great lean back into a nice tuck. Definitely better than his first jump, that's for sure. .7 for Peyton Wipu. Up next, we've got Campbell Stanford. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Very good rotation there from Campbell. But maybe landed a little bit too flat on his back. .7 for Campbell. One more jump to come from him. We are now heading to Raida Matangi Sam. We saw this guy last weekend in KIRIKIRIROA. Let's see if he can solidify his spot this week here in Pōneke. 3, 2, 1. Very nice there from Raida. .2 for Raida Matangi Sam. Coming up next, we go to Javan Hubbard up on the 5 meter. Let's count the brother down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Wow. He might have been a little bit unsure. However, it gave him definitely a better jump than his first. .5 for Javan Hubbard. Up next, we're going to get Declan out. What up, Declan? Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Declan. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Declan getting a 6.1 for his second jump. Still one more to come for him. We've got Kobe up next. Kobe holding on for my count this time. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there by Kobe. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. Kobe getting a 5.4 for his second jump. One more to come for him. Coming up, we've got Quinn Parsons in the battle of the Parsons brothers. Let's count down Quinn. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Quinn.
Okay, Nixon up on the 3 metre for his second jump. But we're waiting for that. 4.9 metres for Quinn Parsons. Well done, Quinn, on your second jump. We've got Nixon Parsons on the 3 metre. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful technique. Hits the water. Pretty good splash. Let's see how it stacks up against jump number 1. Nixon Parsons. Check out that technique. There it is, 4.8 for Nixon Parsons. Next up is Cyrus Weiss, is up there on the 5 metre for the second jump. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Nice bit of style too on the way down. A little bit of a lazy boy kick out on the way down. Gets the Burger King boom as well. And let's check out the flavour replay of Cyrus's jump there, his second one. This could be in the 8s perhaps. Have a look. .2 metres for Cyrus, well done. Next up, number 18 is Hami. That's you. Hami Brown. Hami Brown on the second jump. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Completely vertical splash. That's what I want to see. Nice tight tuck entering the water. Good solid kick out into a nice high splash. Let's have a look at the replay there. Check out how tight this tuck is heading in. Picture perfect Manu there. And let's have a look at the score for Hami. 8.3 metres for Hami Brown. Next up is Shaden Tafaiti Blair. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. And you got your number 20 up. Awesome.
Great stuff there from Shaden. Let's see what the Manu Tech is going to be giving Shaden for his second jump. 6.0 there for Shaden and Tefaiti Blair. Finally, we've got one more jumper left. We've got Ahi. Coming up, Ahi. Bringing just that. Bringing the fire here in Port Nike. Ready for his second jump. 3, 2, 1. Massive stuff. Finally, once we get Ahi's score, we are heading back to the top of the list for the final jumps, not only of the heat, but of the day. The most important jump of our Manu Superstars' lives. Their last chance to make it into the Manu World Champ Finals. 8.5 there for Ahi. Massive, man. So finally we go back to the top. The last 20 jumps of the day, and then we find out who is going to be representing Port Nike Wellington at the Z Manu World Champ Finals. We've got Keanu. He is ready. He is coming down to the 3 metre for his last jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. One of the most beautiful staples that we have seen all day long. Keanu, amazing, brother. Hey, massive shout out to all of our sponsors, Push Play, Tip Top, Burger King, Flavor Old School, Bluebird, Hallensteins, Genesis, Snickers, Lumo. And a massive, massive shout out to our good friends at Youth Town. $6.7 for Keanu. We've got Izzy up next. He's taking on the 3 meter once again. His last jump for today. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Izzy giving us a nice coffin to wrap it up. Let's have a look at that one on the Flavor replay. $4.8 for Izzy. 3 massive jumps for him. Congratulations, Izzy. We've got Elijah Misa up next. Another awesome, experienced jumper ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Back-to-back coffins here at the Z Manu World Champs Super Qualifiers. Remember, whānau, you should come on up to the finals. It is a massive day of Manu action at the beautiful Auckland Viaduct. March 14th, put it in your calendars and keep an eye out for some cheap flights, man. It is worth the trip. An awesome day celebrating Manu culture at the finest. 5.3 there for Elijah. Looking up to the 5 meter now, we've got Iranui ready to make a big splash for his last jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Whānau, I think that's 3 in a row for Iranui. Let's give him the biggest one of today. 3, 2, 1. Whānau, there is nothing wrong with the back slap. As a matter of fact, the highest Manu that we have seen so far on the tour is purposely done through a back slap. $6.8 for Iranui, Atkins, Tairakina. We've got Rihari Witcherman up next. Rihari has had a good day so far. Let's see how he wraps it up. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. For the kids division, I reckon you're not going to get much better than that. That was a stellar Manu. Rihari, how are you feeling about that one?
Good.
Well, brother, you got a 7.8 for that massive final Manu. Rihari Witchman, 3 massive jumps here today. We've got Makaire up on the 5 meter. Whānau, let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Wow. The 360 coffin. Really seen, often talked about. Makaire bringing class, bringing flair, bringing style. Wow, 8.5 for Makaire. So good, man. Makaire Dalamir has had a massive day today. We've got Isaac Tua up on the 5 meter. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. I thought we might have seen our last back slap, but there's still one more. 3, 2, 1. Wow, 8.4 for Isaac Tua. We go back up for Nikeo, his last jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Holy! Ho! Just when we thought we'd seen it all, this guy left something in the gas tank for the ending. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. We haven't seen a 10 yet. We haven't seen a 10 today. .2. It has put him in the conversation for a spot at Auckland. Wow, okay. We've got Peyton up next. Peyton taking on the 5 meter for his last jump. Whānau, let's give him a big countdown. 3, 2, 1. What a staple of the 5 meter. Amazing technique, amazing form. Peyton, class act right there. .2 for Peyton Whipu. Awesome, man. We've got Campbell up next. Campbell taking on the 1 meter one more time. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great work there from Campbell. Like I said earlier, he shared with me this is his very first Manu competition. Starting off strong at the Z Manu World Champs Super Qualifiers. .38 there for Campbell. We're going to Ryder up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. So many people trying to get into the World Championship finals. Ryder getting a 5.3 for today. We're heading over to Javan up on the 5 meter mark. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. A classic coffin to wrap up his 3 jumps for today. Awesome work, Javan. While we wait for that flavor replay, I want to give a massive shout out to our Youth Town team for sorting us out with our volunteers for today. These guys have been working tirelessly all day long. Massive shout out to them. And remember, if you're a young person or you know any rangatahi, that want to get involved in youth programming, hit up Youth Town, man. They're leaders in youth development and one of the po of New Zealand youth work. Go and check them out, man. Youth Town, massive shout out. 6.8 there for Javan. We've got Declan up next. Declan ready to go. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Declan with a massive third jump. .6 there for Declan, Samuel Kemp. We've got Kobe Williams up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Great work there from Kobe. .5 there for Kobe Williams. Awesome work there, Kobe. Hey, we've got Quinn Parsons. We've got a battle of the Parsons brothers here. Quinn's going to start us off. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome work there, Quinn. Now remember, when it's sibling rivalry, when it's a battle of the dinner table, it all depends on the third jump. So between Quinn and Nixon, who is going to be the Parsons champion? It's up to this jump. 5.4 for Quinn. Nixon, do you reckon you can beat 5.4? Easy. He says easy. Let's give it up for Nixon and count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, this has got to be tight. This has got to be close. 5.4 is what he needs to beat. Who is going to be the champion of the Parsons house? Is it Nixon or is it Quinn? Nixon. Quinn got 5.4. Let's see what Nixon gets. .3, oh, by .1. Quinn takes out the battle of the Parsons house. Massive shout out to both of our Parsons whānau. Whānau, 15 minutes after this heat finishes, we will be announcing who is representing Pōneke at the finals. 15 minutes after this round finishes. We've got Cyrus up on the 5 meters. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. I thought he might have lost it there, but he was able to regain control and give us an awesome third jump. That was massive from Cyrus. 7.5. Massive shout out to Cyrus. 3 amazing jumps today. We head down to Hami, who's already up on the 5 meter mark. Hami Brown ready to bring the fire. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tupiki. Wow. All the style, all the flair. And a massive manu. 5.9 there for Harmy Brown. 3 massive jumps from him. We've got Shaden Te Whaiti Blair ready for his last jump of the day. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Probably his best of the day. Crazy. Let's have a look at this on the flavor replay. $7.9 for Shaden Te Whaiti Blair. We have come to our last jump of the day. Ahi, up on the 5 meter. Let's count him down all together for a last time today. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We might have just gotten our best one as our last one. Let's have a look at this one on the flavor replay, Whānau. Remember, 15 minutes from now, 15 minutes, we will be announcing who is going to the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals, March 14th in Tāmaki Makaurau. $8.8 for Ahi Horomona. Finally, let's give it up one time for all of our Manu superstars for our final round today. It's been a massive day here at Pōneke. Thank you so much for joining us. In 15 minutes time, we will be hearing the results. Who is going to be representing this beautiful region in Tāmaki Makaurau? Massive shout out to all of our sponsors: Push Play, Tip Top, Burger King, Flavor, Bluebird, Hallensteins, Genesis, Snickers, Youth Town, Lumo, and Water Safety New Zealand. Bossman Scott is going to be doing the announcement in 15 minutes time.
Just want you to put your hands together one last time for Hads Poesi from Flavor, holding it down all day, bringing the energy here in Pōneke at Super Qualifier here in Wellington. Thank you, Hads, for bringing all our jumpers through across the day. We'll see you in a few weeks back in Auckland. Now, as he said, we will have the leaderboard up on the screen in about 15 minutes' time. If you're keen to see whether you made it through to the grand final, do stick around. Otherwise, it'll be on our stories later or on our website, most likely tomorrow. Thank you very much for coming along to this Super Qualifier here, and keep following us. We'd love to see you at the final to watch as well, and we'll be back soon with our leaderboard. So we're about just over 10 minutes away from the leaderboards coming up on the screen. So if you'd like to see them, do stick around, be patient. Otherwise, they'll be in our stories and our tonight or website tomorrow. results are going to be up now. Yep. How was that? Not too painful? So, thank you for... Thank you. Thank you for... Working. Testing, testing. Thanks. Test, test. Test, 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 test. Testing, testing.
Okay, 1, 2.
That's actually an overall volume. I just found that out earlier. Turn that down. I'll just stop it. Yeah. I didn't realize that this was actually okay. Yeah. I'll use this one. Yeah, and you'll go back and do the...
Okay, thank you for your patience. We're moments away from putting the leaderboards up for those that are in the crowds that wanting to see it firsthand before it hits our socials. Then you are in luck. So put your eyes to the screens. We're going to start with the Kids Manu division. These are preliminary results. There's now and then might need some little tweaks to them, but should be pretty good. So we kick off with the kids, I think it's the boys Manu. Kids female Manu, there it is. Rina Masia Waihape. She goes through, and then Eva Ning is second in the kids Manu, 2.7 and 2.1. Well done to the girls. Then we move to the kids male Manu. Taloa Lyndon Rowe wins it with 8.7. Arika Harata is second, 8.5. So those top two will go to the grand final. Youth female Manu, Ella Mohihenare, takes it out and will go to Auckland, as will Serenity Mills Simpson, the reigning world champion. And my eyesight's failing me, but it will be Higamandi, I think it is, 6.9, I can't read it. But you're going to first, second and third youth female Manu up to Auckland for the grand final. Next to the youth male Manu, very, very hotly contested category. Jave Tahere wins it, 9.8, followed by Asha Mine, 9.2, and then CJ Take, and that 9.2. So if there is a tie, we take the average of the three jumps, and it's the best of the average three jumps. So that's the first three. Jave, Asha, and CJ will be invited to the grand final in Auckland, 14th of March. Next up is the anything but a Manu category for the women. Zena Williams, the reigning world champion, goes through an 8.2. Rebecca Mohi will be going through as well. So it's a bit of a daughter-mother combo there for the grand final. That'll be a good little road trip. Then we go to anything but a Manu for the male division. It's Javan Hubbard goes through, and Makaire Delamere is second, both on an 8.5, but it will be Javan obviously got the best average to lead the category. So the first two there will go to the grand final. Then we move to the adult Manu for the female. There was only one, and she will go through, Georgina Sharpnell. 3.8 metres. There's an opportunity, ladies. The adult Manu division. Georgina Sharpnell, well done. And then the men's male Manu, Delaney Tehuia, gets through 9.3 metres, well above Jackson Kelly. And then there's Makaire Delamere. So they are the top three of the adult male Manu going through to the grand final. Congratulations to all of our jumpers. Those results will be on our socials later, and the final selection for the final will be on our website tomorrow. Thank you for coming to our super qualifier. Ka kite anō.